Okay, so let me. Yep, let's do this. And then, which was the sound actually? And now that I have your attention, your undivided attention, I can tell you that we're going to go straight in. That's it. There's nothing else. That's the intro. Bye. Let's play. I'm excited. I'm very excited to go back in here. No, honestly, there's no intro. This is it. Like, yeah, I just want to play the fucking game. I miss it already. And I played it 4 hours yesterday. Shit. There we go. Okay. So check with the crew and then explore
Yes,
again.
Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. I think it's safe to assume that Joker will not have anything to say either.
Commander,
Ah?
I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
it. No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay. I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
That's that shit, okay. And this is the council thingy. And then... Before we move to 2, in case we're close, right? In case we're close, I don't know if we're close to the end, but if we are, then before we move to 2, I'm gonna just give you my opinion on what I just played, basically. Not a review though, just an opinion. I'm not qualified to make reviews. Like at all.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there.
You didn't say anything though.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
I didn't stop and agonize over it while everyone else was in danger. We got work to do, Alenko. We'll remember her later.
You're right. I can't let this get to me. Not now, anyway. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
We may be ants to them, but humans have never managed to exterminate ants.
It makes you wonder, are ants any more aware than we were of the giants that walk over their heads?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chalk
Didn't we
also
say
assures
this?
me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari
I'm
physiology.
pretty sure we did.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's...
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, how do you go downstairs? Oh, this elevator, okay. Let's see.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah,
I bet you have.
That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue.
I'll tell you right now that it's annoying that
I noticed an increase in the trade of body
old dialogues are
organs mostly.
intermixed with like new dialogues, because
Not the numbers I was seeing.
there we almost
I'm not
missed
sure
this.
if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the
Okay.
interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
Amazing.
Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
I see now why he's so Bro, you know. No rules, Spectres.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
In this sentence, he seems to agree with us, so why would I say you're wrong? Just disable the ship, right?
A few casualties is a small price to pay to
Oh wow, that's what we meant?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Now, very interesting.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh,
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
the prices. The prices are certainly interesting.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course, the grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
As a matter of fact.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Maybe something super fucking... What do we have? What am I wearing? Yeah, no, mine is just much better. Let me check my rifle. Avenger AX, huh? No, that's not what I have. The pulsar, but the thing is, this thing, like the damage on it is great, but
Looking for supplies?
fine, I'll buy
See what
something.
you got.
You bet, Commander.
Fine, give me the fucking the assault rifle. It's fine. Let's see what is this got. It does have 3 fucking So this is the pulse rifle light. Let me get that working. Oh damn. Look at the damage. And bolter rounds? Are you fucking shitting me? More damage, huh? Hit dumping plus. Who cares about stability? Oh. Yeah. Okay, this weapon should be fun. Wait, then why don't we use a Breaker 8? Look at this. Do you think we have like even better shit? Oh, that's the yeah, okay. Is it still better though? Like, is this like the final product, this damage there? Hi, Kaori. How are you feeling? Oh, but look at that. Okay, I think we're good. The rifle was kinda ass, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, at least I'm not using a Geth rifle anymore. That day spent 2 hours digging through documents to find one specific certificate. Shit, did you find it though? And what does it certify, you ask? Is it a certificate that you're a sweetheart?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because that shouldn't be hard to find, Kaori.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
It is?
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage?
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
You can still choose to stay.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
I wonder if understanding will bring eradication or acceptance. I trust her though.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Don't worry about it. And now that we've cleared most planets, if not all planets, which is probably all planets actually. Wow, nice fucking frame. We can safely go here. Is it here? It's not. Fuck. It's upstairs. Is that the door? Yes. Fuck. Well, Kaori, you can be a good girl and clean up your room in that case, and then sit on that bed and enjoy the playthrough. I'm gonna save. I like my choices and I would not change them, so save. Oh, and this is unnecessary now. There we go. Okay. Is it time? 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 Feros was done, right? And Noveria, I think, was... Yeah, no. Let's check our objectives. For we have a slew of... What? Speak to Kahoku in the Citadel Tower, okay. Wait, that is a confusing menu. So for this one... Sufficient deposits. Alright. But not light metals, and not heavy metals, and not rare earth. Too fucking bad, I say. I need one insignia? Fuck off. Citadel. A Salarian artifact. Oh my god. Shit. Kersel Kepler, okay. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to look up the missing artifacts that we have, because I'm not gonna randomly search. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? It didn't give me the fucking galaxy name, it gave me the... Oh my god. It gave me the fucking... the system name. Oh. Okay, don't go to the Citadel yet. Time to start looking. Buckle up. I'll try to make this as fast as I can, but loading screens are unskippable, sadly. Okay. You can't even tell, like, where you've been. That is kind of annoying. Either way, this is not gonna beat, obviously this being, you know, our system. And so we begin our search for bullshit. None of this shit is the one we're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. There is no way. I am looking it up. I'm not gonna be suffering all the loading screens. And neither are you gonna be doing that, so yes. I'm also gonna take notes. Which means... Open my side quests. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. The valuable minerals part. Let's leave it for last. This though. Wait. How will I know? How will I know which one I'm missing? My fucking god. That's a detail that... That's a detail I did not consider. I really fucking did not consider. Okay, cancel. We're going on doing the, like, Garrus' mission. Okay. Time to find out where the Kepler Verge is. Okay. So there should be... There. I was wrong. I just actually looked... oh. Have we even explored this shit? Okay. I'm on with the switching shit. Okay, you're correct. What am I using? Hey. There we go.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, it's running people. Don't get in front of me, please. Oh my god, you're stupid. Okay. Try the other way, I guess. Yeah, I'd say so. We fucking exploded everything.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
You think I'm here to save you?
That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Dr. Saleon, Dr. Hart.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I'm not done here. I have to loot. Ah, there we go. Okay. God, fucking Shepard needs cardio. I'd get less winded than this. Provided that the armor isn't like super heavy or something. I mean, it is called heavy armor. Who knows? I assume a talk with Garrus is like reasonable now, I guess. Let me pass.
Commander, how are you?
Okay, it wasn't reasonable, I guess. Now, I'm gonna quickly read up on the whole insignia and Prothean artifacts and all that shit before we proceed. Okay, save that. Yes. Put you on BRB and then decide what we do based on whether or not these insignia count for anything. So, Mass Effect 1, Turian insignias, B. But it doesn't explain what it does. Maybe the wiki does? Okay. Okay. Well, it seems that they have little to no bearing. It is simply filler lore, basically. I will treat them as something that we might complete or might not. As such, we're going to... Did we do Noveria? Let's see. After this, it's the Citadel again, I guess. Now, the Citadel is gonna be a bit annoying. It's a little bit overbearing. What do you know? We've never been. Any other planets around here? There we go. And this is gonna have like the landing prompt 100%. Oh no? Medallion, alright. That's what I like to see, and then you have Noveria itself. Safe to assume now that we have not done this. Yeah, Noveria itself is gonna be the mission, so... And that's it? You got nothing else for me? Not in the fringes, not in the center. Noveria it is.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre report.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Right. Okay. I wonder if he knows anything about this shit.
I'll be okay, Commander. Just
No,
need
he
some
does not.
time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an
Wow,
unscheduled
okay.
arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm a Spectre. You should respect me, actually.
Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on
That's
Noveria.
definitely out of the question. Are you
Sergeant
crazy?
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't even try that.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Up to you, I didn't
Marcy,
confront
son, wait
anyone.
Upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh wow. Right back at you, you whore.
Get out of here.
I'm inclined to push you off that fucking railing.
I'm sure Parasi-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay. Nothing? Alright.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Well,
I
Thanks.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
A bit too zealously, I would say.
Orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the
You know what else is
executive board
beyond the
says it is.
jurisdiction of the Citadel?
Do
Me.
you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
You don't
Lady
say.
Venezia.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay, we're gone. The word salad said elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
I'm going to assume all of that shit was a suggestion and not something I do have to follow.
The managers warned us about you.
I wonder what they said. Did they warn you about my charm?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
The space station can fuck itself, you know that?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
I'll do it.
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, actually, all this shit is X, right? But then it costs $500,000 and I've got like just this. Jesus. Basic protection and minimize movement penalties. And that's it. You cannot... You don't even know what the fuck you're buying. You just don't. You don't know. Who knows what's in there? You don't fucking know what's in there. Why would you? The first loot box. The first loot box in major AAA gaming. I'm not gonna give you $500,000 for this shit. Did you know that? Jesus Christ, look at that pricing. That's not gonna happen, is it? Let me sell you instead. Fuck is a combat exoskeleton? No, you can have that. Nobody wants that. I should probably, you know. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What is all this? Ah, at least some of them are like more ancient. Keep the thorium gas. It's fine. Hey, I need more shit from you.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Who's the recipient, by the
I
way?
know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
No. Come on.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own
Yeah,
enemies.
exactly.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Not yet.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Upgrades. Go for it. What do you have? What? A fucking... What? Compare? How will I compare this to mine, for example? I have to go out of the menu and then go here and then go here, and that's high explosive VI. Okay, that's 8. Alright, so high explosive 8. But what he's got...
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one...
Where is it? Oh, that's a grenade upgrade. Ah, that's why it's so much better. Well, you know what? Give it here. Shit, that was like a lot of money that hurt. And I don't have a Scram Rail X. I'm buying it. Oof, that fucking hurts so much internally.
Greetings, Spectre.
Stop asking me about that shit.
Of course.
Standard items. What's a Volkov? Okay. That's not gonna happen. Titan. How much? 20k? But that's Titan 4. That's... Is that even like anything? Grenade upgrade? Bring it. Why would I wear Titan 4? Wait a minute, what am I wearing? And also, where are my grenades? Colossus something, okay. Colossus 6, so, oh wait, that's 7, isn't it? So, what he's selling is inferior
Have you
then.
brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't really need to buy anything, not gonna lie. We can't sell, of course, but I don't feel like it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you
I
brought...
want to know...
Now, does the other have the package?
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah, you will await.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15, but everyone knows.
I wonder if... No, we can't. Okay, too bad. You look at that. Even more. No, let's not leave the space before we do this shit.
Don't make us regret letting you
You want to taste those guns?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to
The hell is this place? Oh, it's Parasini. One
How
second.
can I help you?
You can't yet. Oh.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the
How
satellite
convenient,
uplink
isn't
cut.
it?
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Yeah, I have a blunt way of acting as well, and you're about to find out.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Finally. Oh?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in
Of
Binary
course it would
Helix
be Binary
Corporation,
Helix.
one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this.
Oh, it won't be an issue. I've got like this machine back in my ship.
I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Yeah, once Venezia leaves, I would imagine. Okay, you trash
Good. I received
person.
urgent messages while you
I'm
did
leaving.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to Liu Henshan.
Yeah?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
That's me,
October
100%.
18. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
He's already risking a lot talking to us. I don't want to press it. And she's being helpful. Perhaps he is not too keen on helping the whatever the fuck that guy was. Now, on to exploration. A rock with water. Tasty. I can already feel the luxury. I can feel the intellectuality. Some sort of garage? Curious.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Lily Hyrax?
Team of 12
I mean, that's not a hard
the
name.
shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I just told you what I need and you failed to help.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Down the side.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
You see. Now, where is that person that
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
You wanna
That
get
makes
slapped?
you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Touch.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
So bludgeoning will get me through. How ironic.
When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Now being very relative, as far as I'm concerned.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Do you know why Benezi is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
You know what? No, fuck you.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do human...
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things, right?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Let me go upstairs as well. Oh no, there's even more shit to go through. Okay, what are you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a number.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on the variant. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10 credits.
He's the one who needs the... the shotgun. I assume, at this point. Ah, okay. Don't stop me, okay.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
I had the comeback for that, but I'm not gonna say it live.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Is it possible to deaden pain somehow?
What? Why, we could try to make the skin insensate, I suppose. Full body numbness, atrophy out all the nerve clusters. You'd still feel internal injuries. But that's dangerously close to genetic engineering, Shepard. The laws only allow improvement of natural functions. We can't add or remove. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
They say there hasn't been an accident on Peak 15. Whatever.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 700.
That is so low.
Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, sure, get the fuck out of my sight. Pathetic.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
You just spoke,
What
my
can an
man.
old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Let's corrupt you a bit more.
Interesting.
Give him something to investigate. Give me the pass.
He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus.
Let me get to your office, I get the fucking evidence, you give me the pass, I go to pick 15, I kick ass, and then we leave.
I will give you my garage pass.
Exactly.
As well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises! But I also have some business elsewhere. Namely, my ship. I will deliver the package myself. That weird jellyfish can cope with that. safer that way anyways. Let me out. Okay. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Interesting, whatever the fuck that was. Okay. Yeah? What's up? Wrong. Weird.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
But where do you think
Logged.
that
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
where do I get deliveries? I think I have like a... Maybe in my room? Wait a moment. I'll check my room first, but I think it's in the mailing system or whatever. Actually, maybe go to the mailing system first. Which should be this. No, there's nothing there. Okay. So how do we receive the... Oh, hi.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
So maybe it is in my room. Okay, it's not. Amazing. Check the journal then. Smuggling. So I can't talk to the... Are you sure? And that elevator is annoying. You know what? Let me look it up. One sec. That elevator ride takes 50,000 years. I'm gonna look up if you can actually give it. Because that's my intention, but I wanna skip the fucking loading screen. Oh, yeah, you can. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep the fucking package. What is this fucking 500 credits reward? Are you joking? And as I said, I can kill a mercenary, I don't give a shit. I'm tough as nails. Wow. You need this. I need to click on stuff. So to keep it, you have to talk to the jellyfish, essentially. Unexpected. You just have to tell him in his face, I'm keeping it. And yeah, for 5, like, I spoiled myself and it's 500 credits. I'm like, are you sure? Like, highly experimental, super strong, massive. Oh my god, okay. It's like 500 credits, fuck you. That's insulting almost.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Equalize me, please.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Anyway, we can now go to the offices and clean up the director's bullshit. I did not realize that, like, didn't the guy say that that weapon is gonna be waiting for me in my ship? But now apparently I just have it on me the moment he says that. That's curious. That's the reason why I went back originally, just to pick up the package, and I was curious. Wouldn't it have made like a lot more sense if I just literally picked it up? From that weird tube thing, you know? So we have to talk to him. Tell him I'm keeping that shit.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
I'm fucking keeping it.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Yeah, I'm gone. Now we'll teach the other guy as well to fuck with me. And also, who the fuck... what is that green thing? Maybe merchant? Anyway, I would need to go, not to the administration office, but to the elevator of Synthetic Insights, so that they can actually clean up the mercenaries there. That's the garage, which means that... Oh, maybe they're combined. Wait. So I had to go, like, up here, and then I had to continue. That is what then? Okay, that's the garage indeed. But here... What about here? Do you have anything here?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Normally I wanted to use this guy to get in, but like, he just doesn't fucking...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel.
If you want to enter the garage...
Ah. So that wasn't it. Hey, maybe he does have something. Wait a minute.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be...
I guess he's only there to be like, oh yeah, the whatever, yeah. So that you can actually have some ground to go to the other guy and tell him, are you Queenland or whatever his name is? So basically the convoy is a little bit badly...
Freeze!
What the?
Attention security. This office is sealed.
Yeah, or what?
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wait, I was about to... Oh. What is this fucking... Give me my actual weapon, please. The Emperor's Wrath. More loot? No. Shit. Wait, there are stuff under there. Anyway, it's an office. Let me just get in there. What? God. Rip this shit. No, let me in. No, we can't do that here? Okay, fine. Don't be shy. Liara is doing some shit over there. He's having fun. Oh. We could perhaps use that. That said, where's the clearance that we need? I thought that's why we were here. Maybe I didn't actually click on the right thing. Give me a sec. Where then? Maybe I already did it. Sometimes in this game I do things without even realizing. This includes flirting, which is also just like a passive for me anyways, that I unlocked in real life, but also other things. Well, you see, now it worked. I don't even know what the fuck I did. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck, okay. No! No! Fucking... Like... Listen. Ah! What the... Okay, fuck mouse then. So... With W we're gonna go in there, right? What? That was clean. Come on. Ah, okay. Yeah? What's up? Are you gonna stop me? Are you sure you wanna stop me?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point? Wait, who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant
Do not confuse that with respect.
Risk Control
That's just curiosity.
Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
They weren't cops.
You were here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us
Exactly.
to feel bad for stopping you?
Listen, lady, I'm on a fucking mission.
To complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
You don't fucking understand, do you? Could you please? Thank you. Don't even think about that shit. care of that.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent. Don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
At the hotel, huh? Okay. We should be here. Yes. We're going up.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor?
Now we're talking.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the Executive Board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade.
No, you can't, and I hold
Very
your
well.
fucking papers.
I will testify.
Thank you.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm such a chaotic good character. I want to squeeze Liara's cheek because he was very close to the camera and she's chubby.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
They shoot you.
This is an
Just saying.
outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Get fucked, kid.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Nah.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll cash you in on that. With that smirk of mine. Which is the same smirk I had in real life. Alright, well, now I can loot though. That's what I wanted. Smooth. Let's go. Any other shit I can, like, take? No, okay. Finally. How am I doing stat-wise? Damn, I'm a bit of a renegade, but not much. But here, I mean, that's my strength. Damn. I'm not even aiming for that, it's just like I'm playing, you know, me, I guess. In a way. Can we dunk on this guy for having the pass?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
That's it.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I wish he had something more. He seems such a cool guy, this Lee person. I'm so shiny and chrome. I'm talking about my silver hair, not my armor. Wait, why are we here? I need the garage, not the fucking hotel. Ah. So, where is the damn thing? Up here? With that weird soldier?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Shut up, take the pass.
Authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I somehow doubt that. I mean... Ah, yeah. That's not at all like one of those, yeah. Oh, nice. Well, now I have a fucking bolter though, so good luck with that.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are you going even? Very nice. Whee! Something overloaded me. That's okay. Is the other thing that was flying dead? Yeah, okay. Well, now it is.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Don't worry about securing the area. Really? You want me to just go out and open it and then fucking... Okay. But previously it was automatic. I wonder why this isn't. See what I mean? Oh, come on. Oh, it's one of those! You can fucking throw it away from the fucking canyon, like cliff it, edge it. Fuck it. Wait, is it the big one? I think it's the big one. Yay! We can do uppies! We can do uppies and throw it like off a cliff or something. Where is it? There it is. Shit, what's wrong with my vehicle, bro? Hello? I can't go and do uppies, it has to die? Oh my god, I was cheated out of the uppies! Come on! Ugh! Anyway, looties. Maybe we'll find more of that guy. Let's go, it's okay. Ah, just fucking explode this guy. Is that loot? Is that loot? Is that loot? Yes. That's the Medicel. Come on. There's some midichlorians. That is one fucking long trip. But we're almost there. Come on, turn around. Wonder if I can just like launch myself all the way there. But I'm not gonna try it now. Yeah, nice aim. I won't just die at this point. Why are you just drifting over there? I don't need cover, I just need, what you call it, this, and then this, and then go to town. Hello. Oh, can't even get up there. Fuck. Or there. Well, that's annoying. What? Ah!
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
We're about to suffer a bit more.
Why are the tunnels facing the wrong way? They want to move their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay. Well, that's awkward. Oh, hello, Marta Varna. How are you? I didn't notice your message. I was occupied being a smug asshole. It's one of my favorite occupations. But how are you, though? What? Okay, I can take cover on that. All good, I'm pretty fine. As you can see, I'm just like obliterating, carelessly obliterating sentient mechanical organisms. No, really, Mass Effect is a joy to play. I never played this one.
This place is in bad shape.
I'm playing all through all of 3 of them. What the fuck is that? What are you? Well, that's interesting. Ah! Okay. Wait, let me address you properly. So is this your first playthrough? My history with Mass Effect is that I've played 2. I avoided 1 for various reasons that don't matter, including peer pressure at the time and not having a taste for that, and some people just like honestly just busting my fucking kidneys about it. So I went to 2 directly, and it was rough to like it because now that I'm playing 1, I can tell that 2 will have more value for me. But back when I played it, it was like, okay, what is that? I just gather some people and then I go and do a mission and that's it. You know. But now I think I will find more appreciation for the sequel, which I finished like 3 times or so. Just because I was trying to like it. I was literally trying to like it. I wasn't paying attention to the lore or anything. And I finished the 3rd one once, I think. And I remember I hated that one because not only had I lost my playthrough from 2, but also 3 felt completely like disjointed for somebody who just jumps into it, you know? So yeah, and the ending was like, what the fuck was that? Like, the way I remember it is like very weak. But you know, just like with Dragon Age, I want to do a full playthrough. I really loved my Dragon Age playthrough. And even though I hated, for example, Inquisition, I ended up loving it by the time I went like Origins to 2, to then Inquisition. I was just loving it, absolutely. And I hated that Inquisition was over when I finished it. And I was very, very eager for Veilguard, but now I'm not, and I'm not gonna play it. And all that got me thinking, hey, what if I did the same for Mass Effect? What if I started from the start and really gave it a chance and really got into the lore, you know? And it works. It's a pretty enjoyable game. It definitely has some shortcomings. It's definitely a product of its age, for sure. Yeah. And I will also probably be skipping Andromeda for two reasons. First, the actual sequel to Mass Effect is coming out. It has already been teased that they're doing something with Mass Effect, and I doubt it's going to be a sequel to Andromeda. Or a prequel to Andromeda, I don't think so. So, very likely, I don't need to play Andromeda. So I think I'll skip it because I watched the playthrough partially and I just wasn't interested at all. I just didn't like it, I don't know. Like, I was less interested in Andromeda in relation to Mass Effect Trilogy than I was, like, with Veilguard. Like, Veilguard, I am actually a little bit interested because it's a canonical continuation. Right, but Andromeda wasn't. Andromeda is just something, I don't know. Worth it to look into mods? Here's the thing. Aside from maybe some balance changes, I don't really want to look into mods. For real. Not for the purpose of this playthrough. Like, I'm trying to build a legitimate playthrough that can be used in case we do get something that is an actual continuation. Because if there is mods, maybe they change something in a way that I don't like. So yeah. If it's user interface improvements and shit like that and they're easy to install, I might look into it. But honestly, I don't mind the junk. I don't really mind the junk. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm fine, relatively. That makes any sense. Though I did use some mods in Dragon Age Origins to, you know, for the inventory and all that shit. But yeah, I wanted to avoid anything that might alter choices or make a save unusable or anything like that. Yeah. I'll take a look, don't worry. Probably will take a peek just to see what's there. Though I disallow links on chat. Just to play on the safe side. But yeah. You pretend Andromeda doesn't exist. Yeah. Same here. I'm gonna pretend that it's not there, actually. I mean, it doesn't offer anything, does it? It really just doesn't offer anything. Veilguard, on the other hand, sooner or later, I might have to actually do it. I might have to do it. Just in case they decide to do another Dragon Age, which I'm pretty sure they will. I will then want to have played, you know, Veilguard and carry some choices over, perhaps. Depends on what the next Dragon Age is. If it's an irrelevant project, but in the Dragon Age like universe, then I will ignore Veilguard again. I don't care about it. Maybe in 5 years from now, I'll just play it and be like, ah, yeah, you know, that has some value. But for now, I think nah. So there is something vaguely arachnoid. But you know, the tentacles are like... They're not spider-like enough for me to be scared. Okay. Fuck off. It just popped out, that's all, okay? But I was right in what I was saying. Like, it's not like a spider too much, so they're not really scary. What the fuck? Get out of there. They're not like, for example, frostbite spiders. So this is okay. I'll probably not... Okay. I mean, it depends. If they violently pop in my face, I might scream a bit. But good chance that it won't, you know. Good chance it won't happen. I'll be honest, okay? Now I'm scaring myself for no reason. Come on, dude. What was that? Whoa. What are you doing in there? Liara, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I turn away for like one moment and Liara is getting abducted by spider aliens. Do you want to get impregnated? Get the fuck in here. Get away from the spiders. No? Okay. Alright. Of course. There's gonna be a spider, right? I mean, we heard it, so yeah. Hello. Oh. Wait, then what's this? Okay. Where am I going? What? No! No! Ah. I thought that was the... And in and out. And in and out. That's how it's gonna go. Okay, where is the... There it is. Of course it's gonna be manual reactivation, are you kidding me? Oh, what the fuck is that? Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown. Okay, well, how do you transfer then? What, you just want me to match the... I don't get it. What do you want me to do exactly here? Ah! Okay, so I can transfer that into, like, here? Okay, what's the fucking point of that then? Am I trying to create like a sort of ladder? Is that what I'm trying to create? Like what's the objective? Is it to like power up all 3 of them? Looks like I have many choices. Wait, can I pick this manually? Okay. So... Oh, so now you can do it. So there has to be some kind of sequence, actually. Okay. Well... And what's the purpose though? Like, why am I doing this? Why am I playing Jenga? So this cannot be removed. And this is the only thing that can be moved from here. What is this? So you can't unless it's like in a row. Which means no. Come back. What the? Okay, so I'm confused. Take that, put it there. Now. Take that and put it there. But take that and put it there. And then take that and put it there. Okay, now I'm getting somewhere. Now I understand what's going on. The question remains, which core do I need to activate? Because it's definitely not going to be like all of them. Does it have to be all of them? But we don't have enough power. Okay, so anyway, we take that and we put it there. We take that, but we can't put it there. Does it fit there? Yes. But now can I take it from here and put it there? No, okay. And I can't put this anywhere. Why? My difficulty is understanding which core I need to activate first of all. No, leave that as it is. Oh, and I can't even hear... Wait, so... Is it capacity based? Do they all have to have like the same quote-unquote amount of blue? Is this what I'm doing? It appears to be. But I still can't need... Nor there, okay. Or maybe everything has to go on 2. Wait. But this can't. Why? What's the... Are these bigger than this? So it won't fit. Is that the case? So you don't want to go there. Okay. Then go here. And then give me that. And take it there. And then maybe... You can't, okay. No, no help yet. But why can't I move it there so it's... I think I fucked up now. Okay, let me just YOLO it a bit. So it can't go there now. Is it really the capacity of it? That's what I don't understand. Is it really the capacity? And do I need to activate all of them? Or just 2? Alright, go ahead. Yeah, explain to me, because I kind of like don't get the objective. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's cooperate. Alright, but why core 3? So that's why they can't move. Yeah, but what is the logic that it has to go to 3? Like, what clues us to 3? That's my question, because my main problem was that, like, I don't know if it had to be 2 or 3 or 1. Or what indicates that. That was my issue, basically. That's why I was kind of YOLOing. At first I thought it had to be kind of like the same quantity somehow, but it's impossible. And then I was stuck. Is it because I missed some kind of like clue as into maybe the door said 3, or maybe a message I didn't quite pay attention to or something? Tower of Hanoi? Is that like, is that an actual game in real life called Tower of Hanoi? I've never heard of that before. Really? I never heard of that. Okay, well, it makes sense. It makes sense that I could not actually figure it. Okay, let me reset it if I can. Let me try to reset it. So all we have to do is move it like here, and nothing can be above. Alright. Okay, so this has to go back in order for us to pick this and put it there, which we can't because there's like this thing. Okay, so take this, put it there, and then take this. Shit, I can't put it. Oh, maybe because... Wait. No! Yeah, okay. No, that's correct, actually. Come on! Go there. I don't want that, though. Okay. You can't go anywhere, okay. And I can't move you there. But I can move you there? Okay, cool. But that's still gonna be the smaller... Wait a minute, why can't I do this and move it there? So that then I can do this, there, then this, here. I see what the difficulty is with this pass. I understand what the difficulty is, so bring me that back. Can you take that too? No, you can't. Which means that if I do this, then I can't do that. Yeah, okay. Which makes it more confusing. Alright, okay. Can I put this there? Okay. So I can put this there. Perfection. Wait. I cannot reset it. Okay. But to put this there, I need to move that one, right? Okay. And now it cannot. And this can't either. So nothing can be below the small one, essentially. So the small one will have to be last. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, so put it here, so we can move these over here. Ah, no, not yet. That's the problem now. Because if I move this here, I can't move the big one to where I want, which would be here. Seems like this is gonna have to be moved first. Okay. Soft fucking reset. Soft reboot. Soft reboot into there, into take that and put it there. Okay. Now, we know for a fact we can't put this here. Oh, we can. Take that, put it there. Take that, put it there. Take that. Wait, if I do that, then I can't put this in. But wait, there is both of them there. 1 second. I see, okay, yeah. So take that there. Take that there. Nice. Fuck you. I was trying to solve it the other way around with the boxes, but I got it in the end.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you.
That makes sense, yeah.
Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
1 moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Of course I am.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
1 moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
It could have been more effective before we saw the
Have
contaminants.
that level of clearance.
Yeah. Floppy.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Yeah, there is not going to be any information there.
Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
But you think I'm not going to go in there? Shit. But what about this? Is this where I came from?
Entering main reactor.
No.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Let's try to react the reactor a bit before anything else.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are
Everything is just soaring majestically.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connect.
The AG3 fuel lines cut.
Ouch.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. What a waste for just a couple of lockers. Ah, let's just go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
Oh, that's
Tell
all?
me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Yeah, okay, well,
That's all I need right now.
thought I was gonna get more info from that.
Logging you out.
And that's like where we were, right? That's like the yeah, okay. Sorry, but it's very samey sometimes, so I do need to confirm for my tired wretched brain. Either way, that is uncomfortable right now for Liara, I'm pretty sure. That is very uncomfortable for Liara.
Landline connections are
Wow.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn, okay. Unintentional though. Okay, let's do the other thing. Can you please fucking open the thing so we can go fucking do the things? Huh? Alright, so you won't open the thing for me. Okay. That's fine. Don't need you to open the thing, I can
User
just...
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I have no idea where Liara was entirely, and I will not be indiscreet.
Passenger trams are offline.
What the fuck is stuck in there? Okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I don't need the terminal, that's fine. I already have all the information I need. But where is the... There should be like something here, right? Like a... Wait, maybe this time I do need to access here.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Nope,
That's
so you
all I
can't
need right
activate
now.
anything for me. So, did I miss something? Like, why did I come... yes. Okay, move on. God, how do I get... Alright, okay. Ah. How do I stand up like that? So now...
Now entering
Finally,
decontamination and transit hub.
a normal elevator ride.
User alert. Loose contaminants
Relatively.
in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
An astute observation. Well, can you also shoot? Like, don't you have guns or something? Oh wait, that is just a loot room.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened.
No, probably because of, you know, he's carrying about 50,000 eggs in him or something right now. I think that's why he killed himself. That thing better be dead over there. How very dead space of them. Okay, off we go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Wait a minute, is that like something I can unlock? To hot labs. Okay, not yet. Because I think that's our destination. Wait, maybe that's our destination. Maybe save. God, the fucking elevator rides. Could use less of those.
Stand down.
Well, it says who, first of all.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Safer that way, okay.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Interesting.
One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice.
Oh,
Normally,
wow,
the crew
okay.
gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh. And what's there then? Okay.
Where did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the hot.
Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe? Moving on. After that.
What?
Oh.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not
Who's
your
my friend then? You mean Liara?
I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Fair, okay.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation. Got a smoke? We're all out.
What is this? Medical bay? Okay, I'll check.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, sure, don't worry.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
And I can't even begin fucking understanding any of this, I'm not gonna lie. We've got like heavy V8, right? Sorry, 8. V8, wow. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. I'll pretend I know what the fuck all those things are. We came from there. These are the bunks we're going in. An elevator for an elevator for an elevator for an elevator, like, bro, can you just not elevate for a bit? Come on, like, more doors, more NPCs. Dude, I'm so fucking... Oh, okay. There is fucking so much. Okay, don't worry.
Gotta keep the mood light.
Alright, fine. Let's go to maintenance first. Okay. And that's where we came from. And that is something.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
There's not much to ask about the aliens that we don't know. I mean, we saw them, that's it.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Yes, there are now.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
What if I don't want to leave, huh?
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
No, I don't know what's in there, but...
Hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this. And I thought this was going to be a quiet...
It's not. Let me in.
I told you to leave.
Jesus, okay, fine.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, so he won't let me in. Maybe they will?
We were running. I should have taken my vacation. No,
And maintenance is locked, alright, so cool. So even though there are areas, you don't necessarily visit all of them. Yes, I will now uncomfortably look into my reflection on Tali's mask. I like doing that. Because I'm pretty. Fucking elevators, for real, I'm going insane. I came from here, so now it's time to go here. Wait, I think we went there. Yeah, it's the bugs, okay. So that leaves this and that possible route. And this would be the medical bay. Let's go in there. Let me guess. Corridor into elevator? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm impressed.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
Okay.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more.
Of course you did, didn't you, you
Force B
fuckers?
is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrolis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventrolis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, maybe I can.
Been counting your kills. I'm up to 24.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I don't give a shit. I'm about to be Oh my god. Why am I killing all these people, by the way? What is here that for which I'm killing everybody? An elevator. Of course it would be an elevator. I wonder. That is despicable. Well, we started now. I just don't like being denied access. So yeah, there is that. This station is so fucked, I'm not gonna lie. These hacks are fucked. Ah! Can you not? I'm just gonna trust my instinct that I'm doing the right thing. Is this... Whoa, is this really... This is... Oh my god, so because I... Yeah, no, that went like very badly. Wait, where is this? Where the actual fuck is this? I mean, at least I'm away from the tram, and this is the hot lab, so... Right, so it is when we first go down into the lab. Alright, buckle up, we're going for some fucking elevator rides. Multiple elevator rides, actually, I might add. So, yeah. Strap in, buddy.
Stand down.
Yeah.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at trains?
Look, you're human and that's enough that I...
My name's Shepard.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday, and we haven't heard from her since.
Benezia.
I don't know.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive.
There's an emergency. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the...
Tell me about...
I can't talk about everything.
Tell me about the defense.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners. Only when I'm one guy can lock down the whole facility.
What kind of research?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me
about... Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send...
Tell me about...
Normally the crew gets to the...
Listen. I'm not sending my...
You're certain
she hasn't come back here. You came through Central Stations.
How are your people?
Those of us left are shorthanded.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I am now miffed at what happened. God, fuck him up, you can do it.
I thought I was in trouble for a moment.
You were in trouble. I'm in trouble. Because I'm making people rewatch all this fucking shit. But you know, I'm just gonna like take it clockwise and that's it. So maybe at least that way we will have some kind of cohesion as to what we've done and where we've been. Despite the multiple fucking elevators and corridors and doors and elevators and corridors.
You're not part of the crew.
me Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or you just...
I wish I were crazy.
I heard you were at the...
Who?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch Venezia...
It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
They used to have. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, yeah, you just have to.
Bro. Let me penetrate. Fine. Move. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. I hate the level design. I have decided I fucking hate the level design here. Mass Effect 1. The corridors are, like, especially this is the worst case that you could have.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask?
Because I do not
Then
know.
why would I?
You're a member of the recently transferred. What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize.
Yeah, that's a bit technical.
I am very good at tracking inherited variation. That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Array.
Did I interrupt
I was
something?
meditating. Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I was sent here to...
For now, with forced cheer.
This doesn't seem like
with
the time.
nervous, amused,
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
What's up? Stay right there. Yeah, the rest just don't mean anything to me. Bye.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since.
What sort of...
The location is terrible.
You're not happy?
It's easy to forget why science is guided by
What do you know about
nothing.
the
I didn't work there.
Is he in the med...
Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience. There's also our guest, Lady Venezia.
How are you?
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
What do you do?
I'm a toxicologist.
There was an...
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah. Report the fucking... alright, so medical bay is the other place where... Binaries. Welcome to the worst part of Mass Effect, though. You will notice I'm skipping dialogues. Let's leave it at that.
I didn't mean to bother
No, you did nothing wrong.
What happened?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't you know Mira, the VI? These three were exposed to a tox.
Do you imagine
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon. I know it's an equipment. I locked in the...
Is he right to keep...
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do.
What will it...
Once you're in there, look for our notes. I've been administering stims. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but he...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah. You can guess what happened. Now, and this is what restricted area, okay. Well... From what I understand then, we need to go back to... was it like in here? No, that was the doctor. I'm so confused. I came through here, and so that's where the loot is. Let's pick the loot as well. Okay,
Where did they come from?
where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe? I always have to make that joke, sorry. Alright. This way then, I guess. Lollivator. awkward look. So what is this then, over here? This is maintenance, okay. And that's why they were attacking us like fucking dogs. Hey, open up, you bitch.
I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
I'm tired of these people standing in my way, though. You know that? Yeah. And talk to Ventralis. Who the fuck is Ventralis? Is that Ventralis? No. I'm gonna search all of the NPCs and find who the fucking Ventralis is. But we do have a card though, and that card allows us to go to the hot labs. So at least I've secured that. And I assume the question mark there, or rather the exclamation mark, is in fact Kialis or whatever his name is. No, it's not. It's actually going to the card, isn't it? Yes. But Ventralis may help.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel.
Yeah, you can repay me by allowing me, you know.
The elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hive mind, they don't care. Don't shoot at the good people. Just talk to the good people.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, no, this is the worst, like, map ever. But not the worst mission ever. It's the best mission, but it's the worst map. Which is insane if you think about it. Now, where the fuck? Was it here? Was it there? I think it was here. No, that's a medical bay. So, I have to assume it was here. Yes. Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure. Normal elevator ride again. How rare.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yeah, for now just open the fucking door and shut the fuck up. Thanks. And also save. And also, be right back. Give me 2 minutes. back. Oh. At least we managed this shit. Just holding cells. Or not quite. Start mixing. I wanna... Okay, whatever.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Does it?
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab.
What?
Weapons free!
You and what army? Oh. Ouch. No. Okay, so you know what you gotta do? I'll tell you what you gotta do. You. Not barrier. Not that. Not that. That. Right there.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical
Okay, okay, I get it, don't worry. Bye-bye. Of course, team whatever will have his whatever. Back up. Elevator right, hi Tally. Ooh, bye. Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind. That's it. Too many corridors, too many elevators. Where the fuck is Dr. Cohen? Hello?
Is that the cure? You did it?
You actually set me up, you fuck. I'll say it.
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have
You have your reception do it? Okay.
The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that fire. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, but what about the back room, huh?
Coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
What about the room? He said something about the room. Why can I fucking not... So, is that the same as like the room downstairs? Maybe it is.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
But he won't let me down here. But I don't want to have every guard fuck me up. Oh, wow. Perfect awkwardness. Yes. That's the same fucking place anyways. I mean, what did I expect?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
They don't need to know. Ah, it's you.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her
Eel,
children
that's what you
were
should get.
ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Are you talking about your bosom?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh my god. Looked horrible there. Holy shit. Fly away to freedom. Bye bye. What do you think of that, huh? Again? What are these, Jeff? Oh, we can't? Okay. Wait, can we? No, we can't. Okay. I think I'm burning or something. Alright, who else do you have? Is she like getting excited because of that? Oh, hi Tali. Is that grenade gonna explode ever?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled
Oh god,
with
it's getting
his light.
sexual.
Everything is clear.
start talking with
Oh my god, Tali's excited back there.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power.
I hate how that thing looks like a goatee on her chin.
The more Saren's will seems correct.
And there are like popping veins on her breasts.
Words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought
I question this model.
resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
Anyway,
He sent
focus.
me here to find the Mu relay. He believes it will lead him to Ilos and the conduit.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region.
That's
of
how
our
they come into
galaxy.
play, okay.
They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, I don't leave.
This is a sex
Fight
thing.
him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
No, you, literally.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Now, why would you call Liara a wink?
They always said there would be a...
Little wing. That is so curious. That said. No?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Now I feel less bad for killing them then.
Their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
That's my new bestie now. For real. wonder if there's like other doors that I can go and loot shit from. No? No, okay. I'm trying to find the red dots on the map. I wonder what's going on there.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
But if this is... I'm so curious. Wait a minute. So I have a save here. Let me see what's up here. I would assume this is some kind of like detonation button or whatnot. Well, okay. It was literally nothing. The eel has arrived. Okay. Well, now I'm jealous. Congratulations. Until the purge is activated? Bro, and I saved?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
So now does it really...
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
So what, I am completely locked into here and I can't fucking do anything, I can't warn the other guys, I can't really just... nothing, that's it? Bro. Shouldn't we warn the other guys upstairs or something? Okay, this is railroaded, I'm sorry, I couldn't have done anything. I went with as much logic, move the fuck out, as I could. And that's as far as it got me, so yeah, we're doing it, fuck it.
Online. How can I help you?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design
I
parameters.
hate you, do it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I have it, you
without proper
silly
code
thing.
Authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I could farm them, right? Do I have enough time? I guess I didn't give a fuck about any of the people here. Which makes me curious as to... Okay, we just executed everyone then. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. It's fine by me. That was shockingly badly written. Wow, Liara's shadow from behind the wall, behind the door, was fucked, let me tell you. Yep, just casually leave. That's, you know... What, the explosion? Nah, don't worry. Go back to the offices on Monday. It's gonna be fine. 10 years later, like everyone has 3 dicks on their forehead or something. And 50 legs.
We need to hurry, Commander. My... Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow it. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there. Or Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Still though. Well, first Liara, I guess. Must have been something. Here.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Well, you're coming too.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Who are you?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Feels strange being back here.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Some of it is killing the other guys. Like those fucking bolter rounds I found.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I don't understand why people hate her. Anyway, that said... Ooh. What is all this? Citadel Tower, okay. That's the minerals, that is insignia, that is like Presidium, so Tower, Presidium, and... That's it. Tower and Presidium. Let's fucking go. I would not know where the fuck. Let's go to the tower first of all. The admiral will be there, so that's one of our quests already. There's fucking Sidious over here.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
That is
Not
old.
as much as the missing recon group?
Anything you need from
Not
me?
right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Alright, that's done. One more was it like Asari Diplomacy? Yeah, Presidium Embassy Lounge. Okay. I got you. Let's go. Presidium Embassy Lounge. Where? Show me. That you? No? Is it you?
Welcome to Presidium. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss
Tell me about the embassy.
each species. The Vola.
Oh, fuck
The
no,
most
that's not what
recently added embassy belongs to your own.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit.
Lounge. Okay, let me see. That would be one of the two doors, either this or the one across it, but it cannot be here, right? There's no way.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Nah, it's not here. No way.
Human delighted welcome.
But maybe it can still be here if it's like across.
So they finally did it. I knew when it... I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
That looks like a lounge. So, yes. There we go.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
So all this training system. Sure. So before that, I will try to do the thing here, the fun. I think that is like kinda random, not gonna lie. The top of the stairs connecting the upper and lower market. Or go to Cora's den and then go through the door to the lower market. Okay. Sure. Let me just do that. It. Is it Presidium? No.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole
Interesting
legion
animation
of admirers,
transition.
too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Damn, okay.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I mean, sure. And then we gotta leave. What are our main missions, huh? Wait, I can't fly off the Citadel right now? Wait, I really can't fly off the Citadel right now. Ooh.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina
Ooh.
gave the order.
You fucking whore. It really is locked.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
I wonder if I can find him again, like, right now. Because maybe, you know, the loading screen and everything, and maybe it registers that... Ah! No, no, no. Put that back, okay. Alright, and let me also ensure that... So what happens the third time, huh? Okay, well... Yes, we're looking for Udina then. At the flags. Where the fuck is the flags? I will assume wards, and I will assume... Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing.
Yeah, no,
it
you're
helps me
cooked.
stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer.
Oh, bro, I'm
My
gonna
assistant
destroy
wants to
you.
bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
Is your assistant
Worse. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Wait, isn't this the flags? No? Well, it was downstairs. Anyways. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
Damn.
Maybe I would.
It's out of my hand.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I can play? Risk it. Okay. Nice. It's the same? Okay.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
To where?
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people...
There is no music, Liara. There's none. You're imagining this shit.
Hey, good to see another human.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Alright.
We've got some quasar stations.
Again?
If you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well,
Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here in Flux.
Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again?
Oh, yeah, sure. She's over in Cora's...
I can't talk to him yet because I want first to track the... where is it? Ward's access corridor. Okay, let's go there first. And fucking Anderson. Okay, Cora's then first. Fuck it. I could go to CSEC and see who she's reporting to. Of course, there could be that as well. Ouch, that's a wall.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty. She puts on a brave face.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh, it's you. Okay, well, I know exactly what to do.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
God damn it, I think I missed the console somewhere. Where the fuck am I? Residium and this, who knows what the fuck this is.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Excuse you, buddy.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Enough, both of you.
Very well, Commander. My apologies.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot.
Yeah, no, you're not getting my support. You're getting my fucking I'll think about it.
No blood for aliens!
So, what I was looking for... Wait, is that a quest now? It better not fucking be. I don't want to get involved in politics. So there's that. And then the missing person is the... yeah, that we can't do. But this we can, and this we also can. Okay. So I just need the... I'm confused again. Where the fuck is the thing? Ah, there we go. Hisek, right? Where the fuck was Hisek? Great. Now to find his cute little offices. It must be down there, right? That's a holding cell. It's not
Alliance officials have raided a data
Where am I going? No!
controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
He was trapped at the academy. Yeah, so that's where I am, right? Or where I was actually before I got trapped by the elevator. Yeah, no, back.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Nice. Now let's not get fucking trapped in an elevator again. Maybe when I really need to be is here. Oh, that's just but maybe he's got new stock.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
X. What is mine? Really?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Unmatched accuracy and damage prototype. Okay, well, count me in, I guess. As for this, I just don't know. Oh shit! Yes. But yeah, I don't know what to do about armor. It is just... yeah, it's a thing. I prefer damage protection from this shit, but we do have X, so anyway, let's talk to him.
Show me what you...
Where's your battle armor? Oh, please. Yeah, brass, okay. Wait, I can slap actually something on my armor. Where is it? What am I using here? Ablative V. Okay, maybe I have like ablative something. There we go. That rifle is cool. Damn. Okay. Any points that I can invest? Hey, who knew? And what about them? Either way, nothing was down there. So where do we go? Maybe up here? Yes, that's where we go. I should remember to just do this and check the whole area. No, don't do that. Do not do that.
Hello, Commander.
Detective Jellick, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just there to help her out.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Hey, didn't expect anything different. Why am I here? Not where I need to be. Go away. My second visit here, and I'm already getting drowned in like side missions. Lower level of the markets, right? Isn't that what financial district? Alright, I'll do that too. God, I'm getting involved in like 50,000 things again. While Udina is waiting just like Cyberpunk. Anyway, now I guess they have that in common, and you must be Blake.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Okay, fair enough.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
They didn't buckle when I threatened here. Okay, cool enough. Oh my god. That's also Avina, I guess? Yes. And... Alright, well, that's done. And... let's make the pickup then. Lower world markets.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I'm guessing these are the lower world markets? Yes.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy something
Come
else.
on, boys. We're done here.
Now let's go and inform the guy that it's done. Was it Ward? Yes. And so he was at the offices. Yeah, let's go. No, put that back in. Don't flip out your substitute.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh shit. That was insane. In the this system? In the... Okay, I'm not gonna make the obvious jokes, but I wasn't expecting that, okay? Now, wards access corridor. What the fuck is that? Not up there. Where could it be? Maybe towards the med clinic? There are some corridors there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in the alleyway. So over here. So straight ahead, then to the right.
No blood for aliens!
Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time.
Jesus, get a grip.
We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
No, there is
support
no
of the
way.
first human specter would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Wow. So would this be the alley? Not by a fucking mile. Okay. So then below or what? Fuck's sake, I'm so lost. But since I'm here, what the fuck do you have?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things.
Geth Armory license, okay. I hear you. There we go. That's where I needed to be. I'm pretty sure. Like in the alleyway. Okay. Probably. Somehow. Because if not, then I don't fucking know where they want me to be. like an elevator? Yes, it is. Alright, well, I gotta look it up because I just can't fucking bother anymore. Signal tracking, let me do that. Rapid transit to ward access? Is that the elevator? What? Alright, let's do what they say. Let me just do what they say. So.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni.
Between the embassies and the Citadel
among
Tower.
Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
Are these the two officers? Which means then that there should be a consul somewhere. I fucking forgot the stupid...
Hey, you're the Shepherd kid. Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right? You ever just sit and watch people?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy
So
though.
then,
Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get full.
that would be... Fuck. Go to the Presidium, alright, I will. I'm fucking going.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Okay, and then... Then what? For fuck's sake. I'm so confused. Rapid transit to ward access. So in that case, let me go where that would drop me. Which would not be here, I think. Let me go actually there. I don't know why I get so easily confused, but whatever. I do. Deal with it. So, where was it? Sorry? Presidium, right? And then wards access. Let's see where that puts us. Alright, puts us right here. Okay, so... If you rapid transit, the word access corridor is down the elevator you arrive near. Down the elevator arrive near? So where I came from, essentially? Because there's only one elevator. And it's this. So... And I don't see anything. On a panel past the CSEC officers.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No,
What
cities and
CSEC
stations
officers?
are always my mother's area of comfort. I
Which
actually
officers
enjoy
of
the
them all?
solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
You think a dig site is silent? Anyway. So, past the officers. Are these considered officers?
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good.
No Patarians come here, you know. And that's good. Good.
Here? Bro, what exactly? Where do you want me to go with this shit? What? Wait, what? Where is that? How is this even possible? There's nothing. Oh my god. That's a fucking console? Okay.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Okay. Time to hit the Presidium again.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Go go Power Rangers! Doo 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 doo. I need to find Barlavon's office, which that should be across, shouldn't it? Isn't that over there Barlavon's office? Yeah. The shadow broker's like little friend, I guess.
This appears to be another
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for.
Yeah, we've said that
And
before,
if they let your
actually.
people in, maybe there is hope for my own species.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances.
Yeah, we've said
But
that.
somehow he never seems to upset the natural
Any
balance.
guess what his identity might
I don't.
be?
How else?
Yeah, for sure.
Every government is forced to play their game.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work.
The more you know, the more. Goodbye, Commander.
You. And this seems to be extremely close. 1 second. Ah.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
The fuck?
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
Damn.
However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on
No,
us.
we don't know that, Tally.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die...
I mean, we're not after you, we're just curious about the credits.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
Was the thing
I
dialogue?
am not naive, human.
Yes.
I wished to escape, but if I must die, I...
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him follow money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of
No. Listen, it's like...
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. So up, down, no. So up, left. Ah, so up, left, up, down, left. What a peculiar thing. Interesting.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, they were no longer welcome.
Okay, well, that was certainly interesting. Using the Normandy's FTL... yeah, but I'm not allowed in the Normandy, that's the problem. Nor can I eliminate the Lords. Nor can I go the strenuous system. Nor can I contact Fuck off! Alright, so I see only one reasonable way to proceed. And that would be... get a taxi and meet Takemura. Oh, Dina! No, Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Words. Flex. And, yeah, interesting. Where was the flax again? Was it like downstairs or oh, it was upstairs? Wait. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Hi? Isn't that the vendor from the other club?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Wow.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, you can't have everything, right? All right. Let's hope this is great. Well, there is some music now that I notice it. This casting as well, like so generic.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
The decision is yours.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready
Fair.
to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
This better not mean I'm locked out of like secondary missions. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help?
The device? Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to
Why
allow
don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, no, I won't do that. Wait, we can use this console.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh boy.
Anderson, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
I didn't send.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Finally, we can fucking fly at least. But we have some missions. And one of them... is it this? Strange new system? Horsehead Nebula, strange new system. Okay. I'm going in hot. Space Uppies.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now.
How severe?
I need to disappear before they find me.
And where was it again? I don't remember which planet it was. One sec. We'll find it the good old-fashioned way. It's none of these. Fuck? It's like a... can't land anywhere, which means Can there be like an invisible... No? Oh? Aha! You fucker. Oh my god, there's a billion things. Okay, let's go here. This is so fucking frozen, we're about to find Luke Skywalker in a cave. Hanging upside down and shit. Which we actually do in fucking Skyrim. You board the fucking thing. Okay. Wait, this is like done, right? This is like corpse and destroyed vehicle. Okay, maybe we need to examine the destroyed vehicle. Could you like start going in reverse like a normal fucking car, please? Oh my fucking god. So no, we can't. Okay, so we explored this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just venting my frustration with a fucking... with the fact that basically we might never return to the Citadel or something. Maybe this is our final mission or something. And I hate that because I wanted to do all the missions ever. Or as many as I could anyway. Ah! You... I can't believe you right now. Get fucking penetrated. Are we gonna do the whole tentacle thing, or are you like some kind of... Guess we're doing the tentacle thing. Ah, don't fucking come after me like that, you fucking asshole! Oink! I fucking hate my life now. Oh my fucking god, I hate everything and everyone. I hate everything right now! Go, mighty stallion! Where the fuck is... Ruin fucking... What? Oh, let's go! It's fucking... Why are you going sideways? I want to cry a little bit. Oh. Just... Yup. Yup. For the fucking... forget the Tarian Records, go here. We have to avenge ourselves. Where's that stupid treasure now? Can you even dig on mountains, you fucking bitch? Wait, you're just gonna... Okay, fair enough. I guess. What do you have to say about my new strat, you fucking asshole? Yeah? What are you gonna do? Reappear? Go on then. Ah! Feeling a bit dead? A bit fucked, huh? What, oh, so this is like just... Why does it show two of them? Bro. Anyway, I don't care. Let's leave. Wait, where is the prompt? No, for real, where is the prompt? No? Okay then. Actually, oh my god. Okay, so we only have like 3 discs. 3 of these and some minerals, I guess. Which, yeah, good luck with that. But why could I not interact with this? After this I have to go, you know what, let's just go back. Wow, but it's so close, alright, I'll go there first. Wait, did I not fucking do this then? Oh, maybe I mixed the, you know, maybe I mixed the, what I did first before I died. Because I think after I died and I came back, I just did the artifact first. But I forgot to do this, whereas the first time, it was the opposite. So maybe I got mixed up. And even if I didn't, I can't fucking bother anymore. It broke me. So now we only have like 2 things. This. Privateer base and minerals and anomaly, or anomaly then. Would you please just work like a normal thing? Okay. To be fair, these are meant to be thrusters that slow you down, right? They're not meant to be, I guess, proper. Oh no, not again, not these guys. Where's the edge of the map? I'm gonna throw them out. Better just focus on one, right? Okay, well. Then again, you know, I'm a thrust expert, but not a thruster expert, so this is magic to me. Sorry. The depth of that hole impressed me. That's what she said, by the way. Or he said, or, you know, that's what everybody said. Alright, let's just go here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Anybody else? No? Yes? Actually? Don't even try. You miserable fucks. You're all dead. No, don't throw him! I use a grenade, Liara. Come on. Okay. We do have a datapad now, though. I wonder if I should be reading my journals. Maybe they unlock new planets. Which now, that would mean... That would be catastrophic right now for my OCD and completionism. If that were to happen, it would be such a shame. But anyway, all of that done. Return to Normandy. Okay, and... the minerals are whatever. This all these are whatever, honestly. Like there's no problem. Just leave them. Find Garroth. Citadel Tower, okay. Wait, where would Garroth be? In the tower? Okay. Eliminate the crime lords. Han and Gemini Sigma. Gemini Sigma. Han. Let's go there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station
More?
with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
But I heard some sounds, sorry. So we got Mabi gone, and then nothing else here. Why do I feel like that shit is gonna be somewhere close to like one of the other planets? Let me edge it a little bit. There we go. Okay, well, let's go in. Maybe this way we're gonna, like, finish it anyways, right? I mean, the UNC bullshit. Okay, and that's a syndicate, and that's debris, so we're going with debris. Or are we? Okay, nice. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Thanks for that. I needed it. Oopsie. Full butt. There we go. Let me guess, it's like over the fucking mountain, isn't it? There we go. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Aha. Some fucking premium cheddar over there. Some calcified Dorito dust, not just. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, still there. Let's go. I hate that. Look, so okay, so listen. I'm pretty sure there is no fucking thrust, is there? It is the screen just sakes. I'm pretty sure. I'm not fucking tripping, I swear. It was the same in Inquisition. There was no speed increase for the horse. Either way, I think you might be right. You mean about, God, I wish this fucking stupid chat system had a timestamp. Maybe it does. I remember it confirming in one of the two games, but it's Inquisition. It's Inquisition. I mean, that's the only game where you had a horse. But you know what is the same here? Like, look, it's the same. The screen just sakes. There's nothing, you know. But it does one thing, though. It does do one thing. It can help you climb, I think. I'm not sure, but that also might be placebo. Wait, let me check. I'm about to find out. Wait. Yeah, it's placebo completely. It has one use. It can turn you. It can turn you, I'm pretty sure. That it could do, yeah. That it could do acceleration, maybe. But even that doesn't feel like it's the case. But what it does is like it can help you like float more if you're airborne. You can. I don't fucking know. I'm curious to confirm it, but like I'm also lazy. Hello, room cleaning. Bring out your laundry. Bring out your wet sheets and all the other stuff. Hi. I'm itching to shoot something. And you're it. There. Have that. Have that too. Can you move so I can... You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Okay, can we go down? No. Nice job, Liara. Thank you for that. Those grenades are fucking useless, I swear. Wait, there's one more. Hello, my darling. Hello, my lovely. Where are you? Hello. Where the fuck am I even going? Ah, loot. Always worth it. Give. Blech. No. Well, one crime lord down. Next crime lord. Is it hostile takeover? Yes. This in these nuts in the Hades cluster. Okay. Did this always exist? Anyway. Where? This like new? This is new. It cannot be. I've been everywhere, right? No, I've been everywhere. There's no way. This is new! Bro, don't do this to me. Don't play me like that. Come on. No. Which means I gotta land. I don't wanna land. Wait, so okay, so who says that everything else isn't new either? So we have like Kakus, right? Which has a land there. What about Anteus? I haven't been here either? Is that what you're saying? There's no way, right? That must have been just a fluke. Certainly. Yeah, it must have been a fluke, there's no way. Yeah, easy. Yeah, for sure. What about Farinata then? Yeah. Must have been here, come on. Yeah, okay, I will assume this is like cleared. So it was only this shit, which for some reason I just forgot that it exists or something? Somehow? Just didn't see it? Let's make sure. So this is something or someplace where we can... Oh my god. Alright, so I guess both of these... Okay. Okay. Fine, I will land. And then it's Kakus, right? Let's land. And then land on Kakus as well, and then... At that point I better have everything. Let's see. It better be some small planet. Certainly an interesting one. I like the antithesis of the burned, charred land here, but the blue sky above. It's visually appealing, okay. Oh, that's beautiful though. Alright, this is probably my favorite planet so far. You hear something? You hear some kind of rumbling or something? Any... Who the fuck knows? The rumbling makes me uneasy a little bit. Maybe some kind of like volcanic activity underground or whatever. Also, like, oh, everything? No, like we need 4, 4, and 6. Holy shit, that means a lot of fucking planets, doesn't it? And what do we even earn for that? Nothing, it's just an assignment. You're not gonna open up? Okay. How mysterious. That's very peculiar. Isn't it? Takus, right? Don't forget. Back to fucking Esamir. Okay, so nothing else. That's Liara, that's not an artifact. Whoops. I mean... God, can you just... Did that actually do something? Okay, we confirm that the door mechanism works. Let's fucking go. Don't ask me why. It had to happen. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's one of those bases where I have to... You just like go, okay. Obey me, goddammit. I do have explosive rounds, by the way. I'm, you know, just saying. Maybe, just maybe for this mission, just use a pistol that is kind of good, right? Because, you know... Hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll use a pistol. And no grenades. And save. Also, do I have skill points? 2. Well, it's going to intimidate, I think. That said, pistol, please. Thank you. Hello? Ouch, I think I am like paralyzed. Hey. I'll just trust my teammates on this one. Ouch.
Make sure that doesn't happen again.
No, it's okay if it happens. Hi, stand still. I just want to take a picture. That's Liara, that's not a scientist. Actually, that's... Is that like... Liara, those are fucking... Oh my god, you bitch. So, do you think that, like, we definitely killed some scientists. Can I just disable my team? Like, literally just disable what they do, I wonder. Don't annoy me, please. Tolerable? What do you mean tolerable? I didn't... I'm losing my fucking patience with this shit. Didn't I save? Okay, I saved. Okay. Alright, hey, you guys, you know what you gotta do? You gotta, you have to... How do you... There must be a way, right? There must be a way. Gameplay? None. Do not use your powers. And do not... how are we gonna do that? I will send them... Wait, first of all, I need to turn on the light. So I'm fucking blind here. Nice. Now look. I will send them on a journey. How will I do that? Let me think. That's not what I wanted to do. But, okay. Okay, stay there. No, stay. Stay. Okay, you know what? Stay there. Stay there. That's what I want you to do. Oh, wait. My weapon. Shit. You know what? It's okay. I'll just use what I've got. It's fine. I'll use this. It's gonna be enough, trust me. Stay there. Do not even come close. There. Over there. Go there! What, you don't like that? Go! Don't let me see you coming over here. Stay there. You fucking assholes. You bloodthirsty lunatics. Okay, yeah. No! Oh my god, I think they're in. Oh, they're coming. Good solution, though. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's what we're gonna do. Let's bait them out of the fucking room. That's all we need to do. Bait them out of the fucking room. We don't even need to... Like, actually, we do need that. None. I don't want you to use anything. I want you to... Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. That. Okay, I'm gonna lure them here, actually. I will keep those idiots there. I will quickly go here. I will fire some shots. And now they know where I am. No, go back. Go there. It's fine. Don't worry about them. They'll come to us. See? Everything is Gucci. Ouchies. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, what a cyberpunk way to die. Hey. No, 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 you fucking, you bloodthirsty maniacs, just stay there. Just stay the fuck there. Stay away. She ascended? Yes, it did. In fact, stay there, actually. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just go. Just go. Nah, good try. Hadouken. 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 Okay. I was adding the sound effect with my mouth because it was missing. Stay there. Nice. Where is the last of the... He's moving. No, 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 no. Stay there, stay there, stay there. You're fine. Stay there. Don't even come close. Go. Just go. Just go. Just fucking go. I don't want you to be here. I hate you. Where is the terrorist? Yeah. No, don't detonate any fucking weird shit. Just kill this guy. All of the civilians are safe. Yeah. Let's never fucking do that again. Let me save. I never want a mission like that ever again. Fuck this shit.
They come to you to look at them. Have to look at me.
Fucking Christ, this mission sucked. Donkey balls. I mean, it was clean. And I hated it. Okay. That was good. Alright. When I touch them, I pop. Oh my god. Okay, you can use your powers again. Your fucking destructive powers. And we can get the fuck out of here as well. Oof, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, right. No, fuck that. Besieged. Report to Hackett. To the Normandy. The Galaxy map to report into Admiral Hackett. Okay, sure, yeah, I will.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander.
Me neither, trust me.
You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. What are we looking at? Minerals are still trash, honestly. Just like, I'm never gonna be able to do that. 2 more Salarian. 3 more of that. And Garroth in the Citadel, okay. Oh, right, yeah. This Hades, okay. Hades Gamma, this nut system. That's what I was doing in this system, okay. So let's see. Okay. Nothing there. No, I don't want to land, sorry, not now. Cleansal. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Yeah, we did that one, okay. Guess that's it. Let's dive into Cleanser's fucking asshole. Where is the Warbler? Where's the Warbler? Where is the Warbler you want me to kill? Fuck. Interesting. That's the most frozen over we've seen so far. I believe. I swear to fucking God, turn. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, just die. Anyway, I'm gonna go in. god. Open up. What the fuck is this? A drill of some sort? Okay. Or the back of it anyway. Do we have to? But I don't expect there's anything here anyways to salvage or whatever, so let's just go. Maybe except that, is that like a salvageable thing? What the fuck is that? Let me see. That's something? No. Where's my... okay. Alright, well, it seems there's like something there and something here and something here, so we're going. Wait, I can't? That's not something? Are you sure? Fuck off. Maybe I've also missed more shit like that just because I didn't go from the other side. I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate this fucking process. Okay, can you now, like, stop fucking around? Use the cannon. Listen, use the cannon as a, yeah, just like that, almost there. Just use it to, like you're doing planet side. Let's go. Okay. No. Oh, I'm fucking there. Oh, God. Hey. Bro. No, 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 this is not it, bro. Oh my fucking God. Can't do anything about this. Do not fucking fall again. Okay. I was about to alt the 4 out of him. I'm not even joking at this time. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. Please be the last asshole that I need to fucking recover. Okay. No, don't tell me you're ready. I don't want to hear it. So this is like... fuck that. Okay. So normally there. Which we did discover, and then let's just fucking go there. And you fucking reverse like a normal car. You don't understand, it's not the Mako that is the problem. It is the combination of the Mako's controls with the vile, absolutely disgusting fucking terrain. The randomly generated... Could you please exit? Bro, just exit, thank you. Okay, can we go now? I don't ever want to have to come back here. Bye. I'm so frustrated with that shit. Okay. Minerals. What is signs of battle? What the fucking the Salarians? Okay, cool. And the Protheans. And what is this? To get that's in the Citadel. And this is where for 2-9 Horsehead Nebula. I'll do that. Then we're going for Cerberus. Where's the Horsehead? Nice. Fucking Horsehead. Okay, that looks fucking loaded with planets. What about this one? Okay, survey that. What about this one? No? Okay. What about this one? Okay, that's where we go, but this would be surveyed then, right? Yes. Okay. Amazing. Fucking go. Yes. Okay, so minerals next to us, but we go here first. What are you even doing at this point? Oh my god, it went to the reverse. Again, I'm not looking to fuck with this anymore. Hack the fucking pebbles, please. There we go. Next. Wow. Imagine, like, listen, I don't know what kind of cabin stabilization you got, but, you know, if you're riding in this, let me just tell you, like, my crew and myself, we're not sane anymore in there. There is just no way that, like, you casually suffer these fucking tumbles and just, you know, yeah, sure. And there's also no way that the cabin in there is gyro stabilized, you know, there's just no way. So you can, I guess you can imagine what's going on in there, like the barf and the fucking explosive diarrhea. Yeah, it must be tremendous in that fucking cabin right now. Combined with the motion sickness of accelerating and the constant sound of the thrusters all the time, like what the fuck? Like this is a death trap. Like emotionally and mentally scarring. It's a fucking death trap. Okay. What else do you have for me? And don't think I don't know that there is probably a factor of shit right here, but do you think I'm gonna fucking go and do that? There's no way. I'm not gonna go around discovering fucking bullshit. Believe me, I would have loved to, like, have completion. What the fuck do you want?
Hello
Oh, it's
again,
you.
Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt.
Yeah, as if I didn't know it was gonna be a trap.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I'm not done yet. I will also kill you. You were right. I mean, if we kill here as well, right? Then we solve the problem of, like, crime syndicates. It's good to have some connections.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men.
Yeah, okay.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies.
Okay.
There will be no drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
What do I mean with walk away, though? What the fuck do I mean with walk away? Because this band is here. Under arrest is there. This, though, what the fuck does this mean? I don't want you to walk away. I do want a friend.
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
That's fine. Don't want to see her again. Unless, you know. Unless... Wait, can't I also enter and, like, loot? No, I can't. Okay, well, fuck this planet too. Now, where is the, Where is fucking Cerberus? Ooh, almost done. Probably will never be done. Yeah, the Prothean shit, that you can forget. Easily. Anyway, let's just accept that they're not gonna happen. Voyager Yangtze, let's go. Wait, was that like a secret third one? There is no way, right? I have been here. I must have. Yeah, it's for sure I'm here. Yeah, okay. Where's Pockets there? Oh. I've been to Amazon, I haven't been to Yangtze though. Maybe with a couple of surveys we finish the Turian one. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Oh, a Prothean thingy. Yeah, I think like we only have these two left, right? This I did it. I did do. Fuck! I'm losing my fucking mind. We landed in a brown military shooter from the 2010 or something. Good to know. Let me grab the minerals first and then I'll go back. Ah! Wow. Okay, let's go back. You know, at this point, why don't we just like continue here? Oh, because that's a research facility. That is also everything is a research facility. Okay, never mind. We're going to the original destination. You know, with enough fucking lubricant, everything can be a research facility. Oh, look, more minerals and something to attack over there. Okay, what's the danger there? I don't even see anything. Okay, now I do. Oh. Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? Can you please just like stop hiding? I don't wanna like walk if I don't have to. Okay, so that was that. And then that was this. And then... let's go... where? Wait, what is that then? If that is the research facility, what the fuck is that? Huh? A Prothean... butt plug. Okay, how do you... Can you even, like, interact with this? Do I have to break the top or something? Do I have to, like, hug it? Or whisper to it? Or what? Nothing? Bro. So you know why I don't have the... You know why I don't have the Prothean stuff, right? Oh my god. Because I never go to the top of the fucking pyramid, that's why. I've seen like 3 pyramid... Oh my fucking god, I don't want... There's one, literally. But good luck fucking going everywhere and finding the fucking Prothean ruin. And then, you know what? I don't wanna... Yeah, it's fine. That's the reason why I'm not gonna complete that. That is so much trash, I'm not gonna lie. That is so much bullshit. Obviously, I'm not gonna go back and get it. Wait, maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way. And that way is going to be the codex. And then secondary. Okay, let me just... No. Mars ruins? Okay, no. I can't. No, there's no way. There's no fucking way I can actually do this, I think. Oh. Oh no.
In the early 21st century, driven from their home, after the the Citadel,
I'm gonna click on everything just to...
Pharaoh's is
Just in the very small chance that something here unlocks something somewhere else.
Faster than light drive.
Highly doubt it.
Biotics is the ability. Mass relays are feet.
Highly doubt it. That said, we don't lose anything by doing it. Yeah, no, I wish there was a mod that could tell you exactly where you've been. Or maybe even pointed out on the map where the artifacts are. Anyway, as it stands, we're just forever gonna miss that one. Because I do clearly remember finding like a pyramid. Or multiple ones, and I just was like, okay, so, you know, what am I supposed to do with that, you know? And left it. Never thought to go to the top and see if there's something up there. So fucking dumb, honestly. It's one of those things where, like, my brain goes, okay, if the developers wanted to be that hidden, I don't give a fuck to find it out, you know? I'm fine. I'm fine not knowing, it's okay. If they wanted me to know, I would have known. I mean, it's not a point and click 90s adventure, you know? So I'm not gonna play it like one. I know it might sound whiny or stubborn, but like seriously. There is like zero information to which planets you've been, there is zero information like which artifacts you've... Like it's... Nah. It's okay. We can survive with like what we got already. Oh, there's another? So the enemies only pop if you pop the shield. Okay, cool. Let's do that, I guess. God knows where the fuck that went. Yeah? Anyone else? Hello?
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
I mean, it's Rachni, so we know what they are, so don't worry about it. Not exactly horrors, to be honest. Like, I almost want to search for the Prothean thingy, but... Nah, it's fine. There's never gonna be enemies here, it's just... Let me try to find the guys. I hope this can reach, so let's wait and see. When is that gonna explode exactly? Yeah. Now it exploded. How is that? Yeah, okay. That's amazing. And up and down and up and down and up and down you go. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I gotta sell after this, there's no way. Bro.
What's not to make, Shepard? Kahoku that much.
They got him.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
That's kind of sad, actually. That sucks. I like the guy. Damn you, Admiral Kahoku. Ah, whatever. No rest for them. Okay, sure. So now what? Destroy the main base? Okay. Neferon Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Alright, so Voyager, Columbia, Neferon. Any of these names. Find them. So where the fuck is it then? Oh, hey, who knew? Oh, there's a third one now. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Maybe Prothean Ruins somewhere? Maybe here even? No. But medallions. And anyway, also asteroid belt maybe has something. No, and maybe inner asteroid belt has something. Hello, hello, no? No? Okay. So we check that planet. Check this planet too. Okay. Okay, we land here, but what about you? Not even a survey. Nothing. Maybe we'll find the Prothean ruin right here. Unlikely. That would be the day. How is it looking anyways? Minerals are... Oh my god. Not like this. Hashtag not like this. Bro. Come on. And we found all the other ones. Like, come on. No, not like this. And especially for that. I mean, the privateer. Like, no. Fucking hate this fucking game. It's the one pyramid that I didn't fucking dismount my horse to check. And I even know where it was that fucking shitty green lush planet that had one with the monkeys. If I remember correctly, you know, when we were searching for the monkeys? Okay, where to? This one, alright. Maybe that's like a Prothean butt plug again. The faces for this. Okay, now the other way, and boost. And then... a bit of a boost more, come on, you can do it. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now fuck off. I fucking hate this planet. What? Oh. Aren't we done with the fucking Salarians? Aren't we done with the Salarians? Why are there more Salarians? Why was this not a ruin? Huh? Why was this not a ruin? But hey, at least we can confirm that... Okay, cool. At least we can confirm that finding them doesn't change anything, or not finding them. Listen, just die already. Where's the... Can you decide if you want to be on reverse or not? Oh my god, just... Bro. Let that fucking thing go, don't play with your lunch. Okay.
You lead.
Don't reduce them to OmniGel? Let me... Bro. Okay, fine. There you go. And this, I mean, I can't take it, can I? This fucking sucked. Okay, you know what? Let us reduce... What? So I can't take any of that? Is that what you're telling me that you... Okay, reduce it to then, yeah, okay. Cool, you can do that. Alright, fine. So now, can I at least... Yeah, reduce that, OmniGel that. Yes. And that, yes. And that. That's money I'm losing, by the way, just saying. What does OmniGel even do? What even is OmniGel, right? I don't know what OmniGel is. Who the fuck knows? I think I use it to lubricate, like, things I have to hack. And then you don't have to hack them. And that's pretty much it. I find it completely unnecessary. Okay. So, yeah. How do you... That's it? Or what? Yeah, probably that's it. Discs and minerals, and I only have like 2 as well, like... Okay, well, back to the Citadel then. Where's... What? Where am I? Bro, can you, like... Okay. Even more? What else do you have for me? Nothing. Alright, let's leave. Did they come from... Oh. Wait, why am I going that way? I've been there, I didn't care about that. Alright, awesome. Worst driver ever? Oh my god, are you for real? Did you just see that fucking perfect parking near the objective? Nah, yeah, you know... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god. How have you been? How have you been? You need to sell some stuff. I forgot. I almost forgot. Also, shouldn't I contact, like, some people here? Yeah.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal
Oh,
call
Mom!
right now. I'm on duty.
Holy shit!
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
What kind of incident?
You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
Now he's crazy. Now he's crazy. What can you do? Fate hits you when you least expect it. Now he's crazy in the Citadel, Being homeless. Wow, I'm not saying that.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
Community management hobby. Elaborate. You have not given me enough intelligence.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
That's kind of interesting. That's my mom. That's my mom. Fuck. Damn. I've been made to volunteer to be a Discord admin for TK. Oh, right, you did mention it. You are right. Yep, and some translation work, I believe.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
I just literally came to chatter, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, on my way down, I can also just, you know, see how people are feeling here.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Sarah.
Voice acting, huh? Okay.
Second in command, advisor. Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid, having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
No,
It's
I won't.
strange. This crew has sacrificed everything.
I'm my best, Dr. Chakwas, don't you worry. If you want, you can do the Greek version of some voice
I
logs.
get the feeling
Really?
you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye,
Nope,
Shepard.
gotcha. Fuck you. that was literally the dialogue. Like, I want to talk. Nope, bye. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine the killing antidote getting Greek fucking language option. Like,
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this. Heard we're headed in. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a...
oh, they're all locked into their weird dialogues.
On the run. Very exciting, Shepard.
If,
I wonder what the council would do to us if we got caught.
We've got bigger problems than the Council, like Saren and the Reapers.
Good point. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I should go.
See you later.
if you have connections, semi-professional would make it happen. No, I do not. I used to, but no.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
We'll be fine, Garrus. Just be ready when we find Saren.
Yes, Commander.
No more talks with you?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything.
I might, you know what? I might look into it. I might legit look into it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
We'll see, Garrus.
Depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
That was a sober conversation, I would say.
Shepard?
Not somber, but sober.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Oh, you still don't have people for the English version. So for the English version, I'll be clean. My issue is that probably your guys, or you guys, whatever you want to say about that, are not going to assign me a female voice, right? And I'm not gonna voice a male character. So I'm out of the question, right? So all I can do, and forget compensation. If I find people, they're gonna do it for free, because they're gonna be, cool. Our voices are gonna be, in a game. Even I wouldn't do it. I mean, I would definitely do it. It's just that, I don't think your guys would be okay with. I'm not calling them bigots or anything, right? But I don't think they would be okay with me voicing a female character, at which point, for me it's just, yeah, whatever. But otherwise I would definitely do it. I would love to do it. But yeah, I'll ask around and I'll see English or Greek. I'll ask around. And don't worry, they're probably gonna want to do it for free or for a copy of the game, as you said. At most. I'll make sure I'm not gonna ask anyone who is like, oh yeah, of course, you'll have to pay me. Or something like that.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, so now time to sell.
Looking for supplies?
Wait, I should first actually
right
equip
now,
myself.
thanks.
No problem.
Shouldn't I? I mean, I don't really have anything. All these weapons are just not as good, really. Just variations of whatever the fuck. Yeah. Maybe grenades. Maybe we got something. Toxic damage, fusion explosive. Why toxic damage though? Empty, okay. Yeah, I mean grenades are shit anyways. But armor maybe. Who knows? This is all. This is just absolute dog. Oh. Absolute dog. Okay. Well, rough.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I am going to sell, honestly. I'm going to sell everything that isn't X. We had the original Chinese voice actor trial in English, but it didn't work out because of too thick of an accent. Yeah, but too thick of an accent could actually work for what you're trying to do, you know? Because I assume you're talking about the protagonist, right? Yeah, for Jodie. It might work because, at least to me, right? If she does, if Jodie, the character, does have an English voice, I would not like her to be British or, you know, too American or something. I would like her to have an accent, you know? Otherwise, it might be a little bit jarring, in my opinion, at least. Oh my god, what is all this shit? Do I have to fucking... You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I like how this bugs. Also, the listing of the items is atrocious. It's absolutely just atrocious. What is this listing? Like you're selling fucking ammo and then suddenly OmniTools is like, ugh. She was not confident in speaking English and cut off some words. Oh, well, she can practice. You're not in a hurry, are you? So maybe she can get the practice she needs. Maybe she can watch some movies that are relevant to TKA, like in atmosphere or characters at least. Maybe relevant to Jodie, perhaps. Maybe see how they do it a little bit. Like get some references or whatever. I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, obviously, or how she should do her job. But you know, just putting ideas on the table, I guess. Alright. So now we only have like YX, which I'm inclined to not keep at this point. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, let's buy the best we can. Let's buy the hammer stuff, like which is like literally 1 million each. My god. Didn't we buy this and it was like dog? We didn't. Wait, maybe I'm holding it. Oh, I am holding it. HMWAX. Alright.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, give me the shotgun and give me the sniper rifle. And also give me the pistol. And that looks expensive. Maybe we should buy it, I guess. And then also... That's a lot of fucking light armor. There we go. Human, huh? Who knows? Maybe they can wear it. That is absolute dog. Okay. You can give me that too, it's fine. Ooh. I could ask my contact if she would invest into some training. She seems to be a professional, so training her English would be a long-term investment. If she is professional, it would be yes. That is true. There's no reason why she wouldn't. Maybe I can sell all the 9 stuff, right? And make my money back.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, I will do that. Fuck the 9 stuff. And if alongside those we sell some... oh wait, that's armor upgrades. I don't really like these, honestly. The amount of game developed in China, she would get plenty of job. Yeah, I mean, you can pass it along. I'm pretty sure. It's not a bad idea, you know. It's not a bad idea at all. Shields and shield recovery. No, you can just like go. Honestly, just go. Medical, health regeneration. No, go. Scram rail, damage and hit absorption. Okay, we want that. What is the shield interface? Plus shields? No, you can just sell that. Nonsense. Toxic and weapons force. Who cares? No blind, what's that? Accuracy. Wow. Yeah, no, useless. What else? We're back at 8 million, by the way, just with that. Well, what else is there? That's it? A billion assault rifles and a billion armors. Okay, cool. And then 50 billion pistols. Oh, there we go. Grenade upgrades. Only I use these, so they are pretty much useless. There we go. Okay. You think I have like mail? No, of course I don't have mail. Why would I? Did I talk to him?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your
Killing
opinion?
Sarens, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, just tell me the same thing again. It's fine. Bye. Good shit. See ya. And now we go upstairs, and that's it. We've spoken with Joker, so open up, open up, open up. Okay.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Yep, we did.
Court-martial if this doesn't work out, but part of me
Yes, we will. And also, yes, me too. Alright, save.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the
Oh.
Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral
Interesting.
Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, let me check my my dog shit here. So minerals rip, Prothean discs big rip, and then find Gareth. I don't think we can go to the Citadel, right? That would be unreasonable to believe. Ilos then. An ancient cluster, from what I remember. Maybe the last Prothean ruin is there. Or at least one of them is there. The fuck is this? And this. And this. Okay. Where then is Ilos? Also, let me go here and check. Because we have Pharaohs, but like... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Never mind. I want to save and try to go to the fucking Citadel. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. No? This one. I'll try. If that works, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? If that works, that's gonna be very weird. I doubt the game is gonna let me go. Yeah, you can't even land, of course. Yeah, okay. But I guess you dunk on them a little bit like that, right? Since they're looking for you. So that's okay. And hey, as I said, maybe we can find something. Nah.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I always have time for you, Liara.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
No, originally I wasn't going to actually romance anyone. And it feels hardly earned, to be honest. Like it happened too fast, but it kind of progressed well. You know what? Fuck it.
Just tell me what to do.
But I don't think I will keep this in Mass Effect 2. The next sim, oh my god. I don't think it's wrestling, King of Fools. I don't think that's how you wrestle. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was incredible, Shepard.
What the fuck? I was out of there. I was like, nope, dressed on the fucking desk, that's it. Holy shit. Let's go again? No, it's okay. We don't have time for that. This is sweeter. I would say this.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mew relay.
Yeah, no, of course.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting.
No, I don't want to.
Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
That's fine. The way I said that was like releasing some tension, I guess. Some chemistry was already there, not completely on my side, but not to an amount that I would say no, just I don't want to do that, you know? And she has been very kind, so yeah. Also an experience that, you know, sounds weird, so I'm up for that.
Commander? We've got company.
Have those sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
I'm fast, what can I say? I'm super fast.
2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Okay. Fuck, Rex wanted to be there. Rex might cause problems. No, we go. And that is a criticism I have, which I will get into later. Or after we finish 1 and go into 2. In between, you know. Not for now. Fuck you, buddy. We're going in.
Keep moving inside now.
Surprise Batmako. Nope, it's in. No, I didn't squeeze in. Oh my god.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
They do hit rather hard. No more grenades, okay. Hit. Ardent Crate. Really? What's over here? If the objective is the other way, then what is this? Is this nothing? Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Guys are just stealing on the tear or something. Like it is. Map design isn't that bad, honestly. In here, it's actually very good for what it is. It's very good for what it is. Wait, what is this weird objective that we have? An elevator, huh? Well, not yet. This is like, can we go there? Zero awareness though. Now I want to find out where that elevator goes. So far away from it. And go up there. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. Maybe we can. Wait. Let me check. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's it. Wait, average decryption. Oh, maybe the above things. Okay. No. So this one is actually fighting against me. This one actually is trying to stop me from... Ah, this is kind of funny. Okay. Come on. Now it's not. Oh shit, now I fucked up. Okay. That was weird. Like the first time I tried it, it was trying to move the mouse on its own. I'm not even joking. It was kind of weird. So that's it. We came up here for that. Then I guess we're going to the elevator. The other one. It's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a walk. That's for sure. It's a bit of a walk. But at the same time, maybe... Wait. Maybe I just didn't see some kind of way to get there. Like this, for example. So in which case, I'm curious about where this would lead, you know?
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Seven's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security bunker if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Fuck. Ah. Well, shit. The thing is inactive, it seems. Ah, fuck. Oh, there we go. Hello. Ah! Maybe it is active. I don't know. Oh, so they help you basically. Okay. If you know. No, let me. No, okay, easy. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to actually have these guys here. Even if everything has been killed. But are you not curious? Well, first of all, what's up there? Obviously. Oh, same thing, okay.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize
It could be
the
Saren
language.
himself.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna run all the way back. And I'm not even joking. Because I am very curious as to what the fuck that door was. And I really hate that it expands so much. Like, it will put one door in front of you and then another like a mile away, and you're supposed to guess which one is going to be the one that leads to the, you know, potential like finish of the map, let's say, or you know, what will progress the story potentially. It's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of like shitty. Oh, and guess what? We are locked out of doing that anymore. So whatever that was, it's now gone to us forever. And I'd rather load than walk, I'm not gonna lie. With the stamina system we have, I'd rather fucking load. Wait, that's it? That cannot be it. That really is it? Doesn't go anywhere? Nothing? Okay. So maybe I just didn't touch something.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. But we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
So am I going downstairs again? Or what? Okay. The fucking cordyceps right here. This is the Last of Us, that's what it is. Wait, we're back there. What the? What? The what now? How? We were going downwards, weren't we? I am so confused by the layout of this map. 1 second. Maybe maybe we managed it, right? Maybe we did the door thing that we always wanted. And that is inactive, okay. So maybe just walk all the way back. I swear this better be the solution. Like, you cannot give Shepard this kind of stamina and then be like, oh yeah, now you're gonna walk 50,000 miles. Back and forth like a moron. Was it here? Alright, so I remember that this was a room I checked, so it must be close. So probably up here? Or not? Is this like where I came from? Am I confusing myself? I think I might be confusing myself, actually. Yeah, this is back where we... Dude, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Try here? You can use yourself every day.
I have spent my life studying the Patriots. I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
What a curious thing.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Well, the ambush worked, that's for sure. I can barely, like, exit. Hello? Oh. Okay. Am I inside it? Am I like... Okay, never mind. I am confused. I am confused, honestly. Hello?
have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
It's a very interesting environment, that's true. The music doesn't match it.
Automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
The Keepers, then?
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the
The
galaxy.
flashing is absurd, by the way. The flashing of this shit is absurd. If you have any sensitivity, I feel you right now.
These
This is absurd.
indoctrinated became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Yeah, but understanding them helps us to stop them because we know their motives, so yeah.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Okay.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
In a scenario like that, it seems necessary.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Yeah.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Oh my god.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic
The flashing is insane, by the way. I have resorted to closing my eyes and just listening.
And usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Perfect.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Well, okay.
I've got the file. Come on.
Great, like some dialogues feel out of place a little bit, you know? Out of order, not out of place.
Still hope if you hurry.
Stop blinding me, weird AI. Fucking finally, dude. Seriously, my fucking eyes hurt from that. Oh my god, they gave him so much exposition. The music just doesn't match. It's beautiful music, but it doesn't match.
Their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Wait, is that the correct? I'll assume it is. Fuck it. Imagine if this is where I came from. I'm gonna fucking cry. If this is where we came from, like, where okay, you know what? Fuck it. What? Hey, calm down. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is like where we need to go and not where we came from. If this is where we came from, I'm gonna cry. Bro, how far do you think this extends? But I'm pretty sure that when I entered the door, the vehicle was facing in the direction we need to go, not the direction which we came. So... Oh no, I was expecting that, to be honest. Well, that's okay. Rip. Big rip. Great. Yeah, no, just turn your brain off. That's how we celebrate something, I don't know. My stupidity. Here we go again, I guess. finally, we reached 3, huh? Hilos must have been absolutely stunning to look at, though. I'll say this much. Oh, please, just fucking die at this point. Whippy! And whippy! And oop! One more! See ya, I guess. Bye bye. Really? Where did he go? I think he died, okay. Oh my god, the revenge! Okay. I was curious when I didn't see the rewards fucking... You think that's goofy? Were you here when I was booping them and giving them uppies and throwing them in the sea? That was so fucking adorable and sad. Like, so fucking... Yeah, it was so adorable, but so fucking melancholic or something, I don't know. I was feeling so sorry for that shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious, I don't know. It was funny, it was sad, it was adorable. It was many things. Bless them. The bastards. Also, I mean, it's not like my fucking vehicle isn't goofy as fuck, honestly, the way that fucking behaves. Many things? Oh no, you have no idea what you're talking about, actually. You really don't, trust me. I'm goofy as fuck? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We
Wait,
don't
shh.
have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Wait, on food? Perfect.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy? Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
Okay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
was the fucking statue. Oh my god, okay. Why are you giving me this weapon? Give me my own weapon, please.
System malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation. This is not a drill. Critical failure detected across all
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Is it going to sit on the butt plug?
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Well, fuck. That is big. I was so happy. Okay. That's what he said? Yeah. unavoidable. Is he dead? Yes. He's decomposing or something. Nice shield. This is huge. This is huge. It does give you the. It gives you the you know, the sense of size pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Okay. Where do we go though? Do we like? So I know where we are, but I don't know where we go. Wait, inside here? Are you sure? Am I seeing bodies like float? Yes, I am, and various debris. Okay. But how would we continue here though? That's not logical. Therefore, am I supposed to defeat someone somewhere that I don't see, or what? God, I can't with the fucking restrictions, or you can't jump or vault over objects like the more modern iterations. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, go away. Oop! Get hit. Think they're gonna land or something? No? Maybe? Who knows? Please hack the thing? Hey no, let me hack it! Where is it? Fuck off. Pain only makes me stronger. I don't even need any... Where are you going? Oh. Good job. Wee, like a baby. Poor guy. I'm telling you, this build is fucking OP as fuck. Yeah, keep running, I guess. I see. So do we have to hack all of them or something? Like what's the deal? Wait, it shouldn't be here. It should be over here instead. What about the other one? Is it dead? No, it is. Okay. All right, let's see. Wow. That wasn't anticlimactic. Where's he going? Yeah. Alright, sorry, that was goofy. That was goofy, all of this. Okay.
Make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel, we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
The Council has proven to be highly ineffective and honestly just incompetent and close-minded. So this is the perfect moment for a fucking cliffhanger, isn't it? Alright, wait. I'm not gonna... Of course I'm not gonna do that to you. Let's think. They can handle a few guests. And if Sovereign falls, they will leave anyway. I would go for Sovereign. It is a much more direct target, and the Council are just replaceable to me. I don't even care.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
True.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel! This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over... Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
This is pure cinema, dude. I love it.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, it's a cooldown? Okay. Oh, they blocked my weapon. Okay, cool. But I'm not gonna use another one. It's about to cool down. Was he fucking healing all this time? Oh my god, you bastard. Well, he can't kill me, that's for sure. I'm way too strong for him. Lasers, but you're going down.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah. This is do or die right now. Like, his only fucking difficulty is running around like a bitch. Literally. And blocking my fucking weapons. Okay, you know what? Fine. And also killing me. Can't yet. What is this? Where the fuck is he, by the way? Bro, really now? Really? That's how we're gonna play this? Do you guys have anything ready? What is this? That actually worked, holy shit. Unexpected. Come on. Where exactly are you hiding again, you fucker? There you are, okay.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Let's go. This is good. This is so good, though. As goofy as it is, it's fucking awesome. I don't fucking hate this. I love it. Let's go! The fucking smirk in the end was so sassy.
Got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our Council Chairman should be.
We're about to go to war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive.
The reason I hated it is because it kind of like cluttered the inventory. That's my only problem basically. Like in my opinion, ammo should be like you have all the basic types and you just switch them to match like a situation perhaps. But it shouldn't be in your inventory like this. Like it was such a clutter. Otherwise, I didn't hate it otherwise. I mean that's what I hated basically. Controls were very stiff, I'll say, and the stamina system so unnecessary. Driving was ass. Okay, like jokes aside, driving that fucking vehicle was ass. It was fucking dog water, like for real. It was insanely bad. In an entertaining way for the first 10 minutes. Like, the first hour you're driving that shit on planets, you're going like, okay, yeah, that's funny actually. And then it becomes frustrating. And then there were like all the issues with, you don't even know, you don't get a warning of when, when you're headed to the last fucking mission. So I left all those side quests undone. But hey, that's how things happened. I'm gonna keep that save. That's what happened. Some things we just didn't finish them. That's it. What can you do? It just rolled, I'm gonna roll with it as well. It rolled that way, I'm just gonna roll with it. The romance was just as shallow as Baldur's Gate. Very shallow, honestly. Felt like an afterthought, even though some of the things that Liara was saying towards the end were sweet, let's say, and it was interesting the way that she presented like her case of why we should be together. But the way it started was completely dog shit, like just unbelievable at all, unbelievable. But if you kind of like take that away, then it made kind of sense, I would say. So okay, that's fine. But I still didn't enjoy it too much. And while Liara was like super easy, and Ashley was super easy as well, it felt like Tali was not even interested in the slightest. So I wonder if she's even an option, which that's pretty curious. Like, anyway, combat was completely irrelevant, enjoyable, but completely irrelevant. It was totally arcade combat. I don't think that increasing the difficulty will change anything, other than how many. Probably at higher difficulty, you're gonna have to invest in in weapons that are like that have good hit capacity. Let's say the hit system for the weapons. Nah, I never liked that. I liked it as a gimmick in some FPSs, let's say, but overall, I think that like the basis should be magazines. Just reload properly. Depending on the weapon maybe as well, so that you can have variety, I guess, because variety was not there. Variety was just stats, I guess. I won't say that I felt like the weapons were too different. One or two of them were okay. The rest, I don't know. But yeah, combat is very was very arcadey. I never felt like I have to take cover or, think tactically or anything. And especially with this build, right? This build especially that I had is fucking insane. I don't know. It's like you're a literal juggernaut at that point. You don't give a shit. And that's why I'm gonna continue with that build of Mass Effect 2. Just because I like that. I like feeling like a fucking space marine. Fuck it. Yeah, the whole planet system with like exploration and all that, very bare bones. As in, where is an indication that I've been in that planet? Where is an indication that like in general it was very like a lot of information was very obscure, which is also why I didn't manage to finish some side quests. I just didn't care enough. I was like, I'm not gonna like search everywhere. That was insane. I'm not gonna do that. So what else? Suit customization sucked cocks. Fortunately, the suits are literally just the type of bodysuit that I would enjoy anyway, like something like that. So close enough, so okay. But customization is just not there, I have to say. Not even colors, nothing. Like, yeah. Some things felt... I don't want to say it. I'm gonna say it. Some things felt cheap. Some things felt cheap. Like the Normandy felt cheap, you know? Interior decorations, non-existent in most maps. Like, you know, lots of repetition, lots of prop repetition. I don't know. Can I blame it for being such an old game, though? And they did... It's not like they cheaped... You know, it's not like they fucking... They cheaped out of it. It's not like they went for, like, a cheap budget or anything. It's just that I think they just couldn't do anything with the limitations they had back then. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, they did what they could, you know. What else? The companions weren't even there. Like, okay, in the dialogues, yes, but like in combat and I don't know, it felt like Tali and Liara had something. There's something there, but Kaidan and Ashley and Rex and Garus, I don't understand why Garus is such a fucking beloved, you know, character. There's nothing there. It's like literally just nothing. And I did talk to him, I don't know. So that's why I was bringing Tali and Liara with me. Also because of low-key role-playing, let's say. Like my choices, at least. Where of course I would bring, you know, a scientist slash archaeologist and a technician slash engineer slash, you know, space elf. I don't need Muscle. Why would I bring Urnot, you know, Rex? I definitely don't need... For the same reason, why would I bring fucking Kaidan or Garus? There's just no reason. Or Ashley. There's just zero reason at all. They don't really offer anything to the group. So that was an issue for me. I was shoehorned into Tali and Liara or whatever. So yeah. The missions themselves, yeah, they dragged a little bit. Like the big ones. So Noveria and Pharos and the other place, which I don't remember. Those three big missions, they kind of like, they dragged. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of dragged. And I was often confused as to whether or not I'm doing something right because of how long it was, you know? I was like, is this really like where I'm supposed to be, where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. It's not like I need hand-holding to the point of, you know, pressing a button and being shown the objective like Dead Space. Which, that would be nice, but I don't need that. But at the same time, holy shit. The corridors and doors and the rooms were so similar that I was losing myself. I was like, have I been here? Is this new? Like, I don't know. I was like, I had issues with that. As in the map didn't flow visually. You know, the visual storytelling and guidance wasn't there. Simple as that. Combat on the Mako, on the Mako, or whatever you want to pronounce it as. You know, the rover, let's say, that you drive. Oh my... Listen, punting huge death machines off ledges like it's fucking For Honor, that was amazing. Like I was really just very happy to do that. Every other instance of combat was, what the fuck are you doing? Like what is that combat? What is this shit? Like these controls were shit. Everything was shit about the Mako. I'm sorry. Everything about it was shit. The way it drove, the way it handled, especially the thrusters. Holy fuck! I was molding about the fucking thrusters. Like they just don't feel right. They feel like they're... I don't know who designed them. They're trash. They're dog shit. Oh my god. What else? Funnily enough, I was like, I had a constant feeling that there should be more dialogues. Funnily enough, you know, I would go down to the engine room, and Tali would be saying the same shit even after 2 or 3 missions. I would go and see Liara, same shit. Dr. Chakwas, especially like the surrounding characters. So Joker, Chakwas, the navigator we had there. I don't remember his name. The guy down at engineering, the vendor NPC. They didn't have enough dialogues. It felt like they weren't. They were like paper thin or something. So yeah, I didn't like that. I hope that improves on the second game and third game. And something I didn't like, but I think is gonna be here to stay, is how you cannot really tell if you're doing something so out of order that you're soft locking yourself out of dialogues or quests. So for example, you can't expect your player to go on a mission, immediately come back to the Normandy, talk to everyone, go back to the Citadel, talk to everyone, go back to the Normandy, go on a mission, go back to the Citadel, talk to everyone, just because that's the way that the side quests pop up. You know, they're scripted to pop up after you complete something on the star map, and then you're supposed to... But it breaks the pace. So, honestly, I could have done it, but I felt like it's pace breaking. I don't know. So, especially towards the end, when things are like just boom, 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 they're just fucking rolling, right? Things are fucking rolling. You can't stop that and just like... I felt like I was already committing a fucking war crime by going on the side quest and exploring the planets and, you know, doing that quest with the warlords that I had to kill and everything else, and Cerberus. I don't know. I felt like all that shit should have opened up a lot sooner. Like, instead of the exposition dump that we got in the beginning, why couldn't they do it as in, you know, a bit of info, some side missions, a bit of info, side mission, a bit of info that leads to main mission, and then again info into like one side mission, into info, into a main mission. Like, they could have paced it a little bit better, so that you are naturally driven back to the Citadel to talk to certain people, and that's when you can have NPCs, you know, popping up scripted with new quests. But if you're giving me no reason to do that, if you're front loading an exposition dump and then giving me several side quests, right? What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna avoid the exposition because subconsciously I don't want to go through that again. I will go do some of the side quests. I will lose track of what I'm doing. And then when you hit me with a main mission, I'm gonna run for it like a fucking dog who sees a bone. Because I want the story to progress. Remember what I was saying? I just want the story. Like, give me the story. I'm ready for the story, you know? I was so ready that I wasn't paying attention if I've been to the Citadel or anything. So I think the pacing was absolutely dog. It was nothing. I think they should have like mixed it up a little bit more, spaced it out a little bit more. Like this clump of exposition in the beginning, and then the clump of side quests after that, and then story, into suddenly just being locked into the final mission with like three side quests, I think, remaining. It felt really bad. I don't know. And if you combine that with the fact that you don't know when you're going on a mission with no return, you don't know. Yeah. First playthrough? Ugh. You know? Like, if I had the patience I had before, and if I hadn't played Mass Effect 2 and 3 at one point in my life, and if I hadn't done the whole Dragon Age thingy, you know, the whole trilogy over and over and over, and on stream as well once, maybe I'd have the patience to replay one, knowing what I know, and this time not miss out on the side quests that I missed. But is it worth doing now, and do I have the patience now after like all the shit? No. No way. I've learned that, like, while I do want to complete a game as much as I can, at the same time I will take an L. You know, if I miss something, I will take an L. Otherwise, it completely breaks the cohesion of the stream, you know, as a story, like what I'm trying to present to you, so to speak. So yeah, I just stopped giving a fuck, you know? Like, it felt like Dragon Age 1 and 2. Well, 2, I think 2 not to such a good degree, I would say. Like, Dragon Age 2 felt more like Mass Effect 1 in that regard. I'll say this much. But let's say Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 3, so Inquisition, I never felt like I'm fucking up the timeline, and everything just worked. Everything just happened in a natural order, which made sense chronologically, without me having to skip on anything. I think I did every single fucking side quest without even realizing, because the game was just that well paced for me, for my taste, okay? It was very well paced. And I was constantly interested. Even though I did ignore some, I don't know, I ignored some really grindy shit, I think. Like the most grindy shit I think I ignored, but everything else I did. And it was far more pleasant and more clear to understand where I need to go and farm whatever I need to farm than this one, you know, find all the dog tags, find all the... It wasn't that clear, like, where that shit is, you know, and what you need to do. You didn't even have a way to see which of the Prothean sites you've actually been to, or anything, you know, so even using the Wikipedia, it would have been a pain in the ass. I'd have to go through, I don't know, 50 loading screens, without exaggeration, 50 fucking unskippable loading screens, just to find a fucking pyramid, a butt plug in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and climb to the top, zero indications, I couldn't have known, but climb to the top and like interact there with whatever the fuck that was, because I didn't even see what it was. I just saw the interact prompt. So yeah, nothing, no visual cues, nothing. No fucking user interface cues, no journal entries, oh, you have the, you know, you have the Prothean artifact from fucking Klendathu or something, right? Or from fucking Alderaan. It's like, yeah, you have 6 out of 7, good fucking luck using the wiki with that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I guess they thought that this adds replayability, I suppose. I mean, I can see with when the game was released, I can see that maybe they were going for that a little bit, like, you know, yeah, that gives replayability, or they're gonna go back, like players are gonna go back and seek all the artifacts and see what happens, which, by the way, spoilers, nothing happens. But yeah, very cool. All in all, the experience itself, though, the experience as a whole, magic. The experience as a whole, fucking magic, dude. I loved it. I loved every second. With all those problems that I said, there is like at least twice the amount of positives I can say. Like the atmosphere, the voice acting, the music, the everything, the sound effects, the feel of the weapons that, you know, yeah, they were similar, but they feel good to use. I liked, you know, firing my weapons. Yeah. I liked killing stuff as well. It wasn't that bad. I mean, arcade combat doesn't mean it's bad, right? It doesn't have to be fucking Call of Duty Warzone or something. It's fine. It's fine if it's kind of trashy. It's fine. It's okay. I enjoyed it. You know, I had fun. You know, and even with a fucking rover, yeah, some absurd jumps, some absurd like fucking climbing and shit. It was kind of fun. It was okay. Whatever. But yeah, no, it was good. I really liked it. I liked my time with it. Totally worth it. If you haven't played the trilogy and you were waiting for a reason to start it, then yeah, I recommend that for sure. Start it, and do include 1. It's not too old or anything. I mean, there is junk, but it makes up for it. You know, fucking makes up for it for sure. So, that was my opinion, not even a review, just an opinion on Mass Effect 1. Absolutely hooked me, and I can't imagine the fucking frustration and eagerness and anticipation if you played this on launch, right? On launch, day 1, and you're playing that, your mind is gonna be blown, especially if it's not your general genre, right? If you're a player who plays, I don't know, some casual shit, right? And you suddenly see Mass Effect and everyone is talking about it and it's a new thing, and you play it, yeah, your mind is gonna be blown, for real, even if you're just like not adjacent to the genre. And then the anticipation and eagerness when you finish it, and it's this fucking cliffhanger where, you know, Shepard goes like, yeah, now we prepare for war, now we're really starting, you know, and Dina goes like, yes, that's the good decision, you know, and Anderson goes like, yeah, we're gonna fuck the Reapers, yes, and all that shit. And it does make you feel like you did something that mattered. Whether that was like moral or good or bad doesn't even matter. It does feel like you did something that mattered. Like, you know, you let the council die, alright, so now that's a huge impact, you know, you're gonna have an impact. And I can see how people would be super fucking... can't fucking wait for the sequel, because they knew that, you know, the moment you see this ending, you're gonna see that it's coming for sure. There's gonna be a sequel for sure. I'm so fucking glad I did not play it back then. Before 2 and 3 were out. I'm so fucking glad, for real. It would have driven me insane. Like, the wait would have driven me insane, because this one completely hooked me. And it would have done so 10 times as much if I played it back then. So yeah, I'm really glad I can just go here and just start this. And we don't have to wait on it. But yeah, okay. This is where I leave you. It's been almost 9 hours. King of Fools and Neris and Herakte and everyone else who's here or was here. Hopefully will be again. Jesus. Thanks. Thanks for the chat and for being here. And everyone else, honestly, who was here. Thank you guys for sharing Mass Effect with me. And yeah, we'll go on with the sequel. I might start it on Saturday. I don't think I can wait. I think I might start it on Saturday. I really don't think I can wait. Like, part of me wants to wait because I don't want to, like, just swallow this thing. I don't want to inhale this. But I think it's too fucking late. I think I can't stop myself. I think I will fucking inhale this shit. Which is bad, I know, but yeah, I don't think I can help it. I do not think I can wait all the way to next Tuesday to start Mass Effect 2. Maybe I can do it, maybe not. We'll see on Saturday. That's gonna be the cliffhanger. You're not gonna know if it's gonna be Mass Effect 2 on Saturday. TKA update in May. Also good news. That should be a nice little chunk of story. That would be nice. I'm not gonna play it. I will wait. I did not like how short the first chunk of the second chapter was. I will wait for the whole chapter. If it's a challenge, then that's okay. I will definitely check it out if it's a challenge. I might not stream it, but I will definitely check it if it's a challenge, yeah. But I have decided that I will not play it until the whole chapter 2 is out. And I'm trying to forget chapter 2 as well. Like the small beginning that we did. I'm trying to just on purpose forget it. I respect the devs, I understand the devs, but I don't like, the drip feed. I don't like the drip feed. I know it's probably all they can do, right? It's probably as fast as they can do it, but I'd rather forget it and remember it, with a huge update at the end and be like, oh yeah, more story. And at one point you're gonna read the whole of chapter 2 is out, great, now I can play it. Because I really loved streaming the first chapter. Really fucking loved streaming it. Both times. But yeah, back to Mass Effect, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen on Saturday. It might be Mass Effect 2. I give it more than 50% chance, but maybe that's me being hyped right now. So I don't want to say it's definitely gonna be Mass Effect 2 on Saturday. We'll see. Definitely on Tuesday though. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll catch you next stream, okay? And hopefully, you enjoyed it. And you had no complaints with the gameplay or the pace or whatever. And again, sorry for no camera. But when it's story driven and I want to enjoy the story, I usually don't do camera. You know, not that I use it too much anyways, but like especially something story driven like this, I'm not gonna like, you know, do that. I'm sorry, because I do like to just focus on the story, just focus on the gameplay and everything. Like, and I don't want to be, you know, feeling vulnerable in front of a camera when I do that. I want to have like a drink here and some popcorn, which I did. I had like some good amount of popcorn here. So, you know, I don't want to be on camera as well with story games. And this one was totally a popcorn game. Definitely. Yeah, I have a small bucket of popcorn, literally. Homemade as well. I made it, actually. I made it specifically for this, for Mass Effect. I had a feeling we were gonna finish today, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a drink and some popcorn, and I will be playing, but I will also be watching, you know, and it worked perfectly. I really enjoyed this stream. Let me exit, and we can chatter for a bit if you would like. And so, yeah, what are you saying? That you did homemade once and it was a disaster? Well, maybe you need me in the kitchen. You know, maybe you need somebody like me in your kitchen. Nah, in microwaves, I wouldn't put it in microwave unless it's one of those pre-made bags that are like envelopes full of corn and flavor and other bit, and then you just put that in the microwave, and that's what you need to do. Yeah, I cannot understand how you managed to fuck that up. That is unfuckable. How did you fuck it? I'm gonna call you out. That's it. You're doomed. I'm calling you out. How did you manage to fuck that up? That's unfuckable. You're just that good? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I did. I tried the bug thing in the microwave. It was okay-ish. I won't say it was trash. I'll say it was okay-ish. Interesting flavor and all that, like some flavors that you can't do at home, let's say. An expert humanoid. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. And yeah, I mean, I don't prefer to how I make it. I will say that much. I've got an air cooker, you know, an air, how do you call that? An air, anyway, a thing that you put corn in it, and then you just turn it on, and it kind of like heats it up with warm air, and then they pop out of it and into a bucket, and then you just, you know, you have a good time after that. No olive oil, no butter involved, nothing. You just like, you know, just plain old popcorn, I guess. Some salt on it, and that's it. A bit of olive oil sometimes, because I just love Greek olive oil. So yeah, it also makes it more sticky. So you can actually, you know, put some salt on it, and it's gonna stick on it, you know. And then you kind of like you mix it with your hands and you wash, and it's perfect popcorn. Seriously. Some oregano if you want, some paprika. You can do some stuff, yeah. Well, let me see something. Oh God, let's see. Let's see. I'm not gonna look in the mirror. I'm gonna directly just this is me from I haven't even gotten out of my room or anything. So just give me a sec to find the courage. To find the fucking courage to check how I look on camera. I'm not gonna it's not to use my camera, I'm not gonna do that, but I want to check how fucked up I look right now. 1 second. And unfortunately you're gonna take it with me and you know Just open camera? Fuck off. I will, there is no other option. It might be too dark, in which case... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. That was way too dark. Shut up! You're not helping, you know that? That's not... Oh my god. Alright, wait. What about now? What about now? 1 second. I got you. Oh, shit. Wait, that's too bright. That's way too bright. Oh my god. I cannot anymore. Okay, let's try somewhere here. For fuck's sake. So yeah, I haven't been sleeping. I haven't really been sleeping well. So you know, and this is the best lighting that you can have right now. But you can see the the 8 hours. They're right here. You can definitely see the 8 hours right here. It's yeah. I don't fucking know, dude. Just as clear as you can see the 5 years of HRT right here. Damn. Yesterday I had pretty nice 14 hours at work. Oh, yeah, okay, that sounds fucked up. But yeah, yeah, it is. Anyway, yeah, I look like shit. I look absolutely like shit. Good shit then. Sorry for making you endure that. I don't know, I was too relaxed. Anyway, I gotta go eat something. I'm fucking dying. I am literally fucking dying. People would have slept decently in Spain. What happened in Spain? Explain the Spain comment, and I'm gonna put you in BRB, but it's not real BRB. I'm right here. Spain and Portugal lost power for a day. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Was that for a specific reason or just like just happened? Aliens? Yeah, I'd believe that. They don't know. Wow. They just don't know. How can you like legit not know? Yeah, it's a virus outbreak. That's it. It's a virus outbreak. It's a zombie virus outbreak. That's what it is. Holy shit. Is this for real? That's so curious if that's true. That is so fucking curious if that's true. Bro. Apparently it's a thing that could happen. Well, on related news, um, somehow, well, because Greece and all, and power surges in Greece are a thing. one of my PSUs, or what do you call them? PUSs or PSU? I don't know. Anyway, the things that protect your PC from like surges and all that, those boxes, that got fucking wrecked. That got destroyed. One of them got burned. Now I plugged in the other one. Um, and yeah, I'm wondering UPS. Yeah, isn't UPS like a service, like a courier service? Like for real? I don't fucking know. You should tell me. Why not both? Okay, I see. Oh god. Uninterruptible power supply. What the fuck? United Parcel Service. Oh, so it is UPS. Holy shit! I didn't know that. I thought. Oh my god, that changes everything. BRB booze in Epoch. Oh my god. Yeah, you go and handle that shit. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Damned. As for me, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner because it's getting, well, it is too late now. And I do want to sleep early because I have fucking overdone it these days. I have absolutely fucking overdone it. I need some good sleep. I need something and then just like sleep for real. Um, yeah, it fucking sucks. But it has been like so nice though. It's been so nice chilling with you and going through fucking Mass Effect. Of all things, like seriously. Oh, Kaori, you're also here. Hey, I didn't mention you in the special mention section. You're also here. Hey, also Kaori, who was here and talkative. Big Geep, hope you managed to rest up. Yeah, I will. Why weren't you? Were you? What were you doing? Were you in bed, lying in bed like one of my Limsa girls? All right, Neris. I'll see you tomorrow, Neris. That's what you've been doing? Yeah, okay. No, that's exactly what I ordered you to do, so that's fine. Don't worry. I'm just surprised you actually went and did that. It sounds very comfy, by the way. Sounds very comfy. I have to do the same. I have to put on some stupid series and then just like eat something like a snack and just yeah, just do that. You ate cheese? Just cheese? I don't know. I think I'll have chicken or something. I'm feeling chicken. I'm feeling some sustenance right now. I'm feeling some sustenance. But yeah, I'm also gonna be suffering again the rest of the week. Wait, what does the EA client want me to do? Oh, nothing. Okay. shut this thing down. Let me check my Discord as well before I fucking before I allow you to see my screen. What's going on there? All right. Okay. Very cool. All right. Let me put you back on for a bit. There you go. Oh, the fucking infinite threats. The infinite. Fuck. Something cracked in my body twice, like very loudly. God, fucking Mass Effect. That's a ride. I'm gonna start two on Saturday. Maybe. Very, very likely I'm gonna start two on Saturday. I don't think I can wait. I do not think I can wait. And I want to see I want to compare. I want to see the improvements as well. Like to see what they change and how they change it. I'm just so curious, honestly. The right, last criticism. I'm gonna leave you with that actually. My last criticism is that the dialogues, um, the dialogues were great. The dialogue system was very 50-50. At first, it seemed to get everything right because you pick something like two words, and then it throws you two sentences. But in most cases, your character is saying, things that are like reasonable to say based on the choice that you did. And then halfway through the game, that happens less and less, and the stuff that you pick isn't exactly um, reflective, if I can say, if I can use that word, exactly reflective of like the choice that you did. And I also feel that I also felt that the Paragon versus Renegade was completely well. First of all, it was kind of exaggerated in the sense that no one in most situations would pick those. There were many situations where, while I was trying to be a reasonable, shepherd, I couldn't help myself but think that the blue and red options were like absurd or really fucking far fetched. A little. I don't know. I just that's how it felt. It felt like the neutral options were always better written, and of more substance. Let's say, you know. Although I did use the blue options in some instances, and they did make sense, especially towards the end when you're trying to convince like Saren. It does make sense there. It's okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd say it mostly lands, but there are instances where you're like, what the fuck is my character saying? And there are instances where the blue and red options are like, what the fuck are you thinking even? Like, who even says that shit? Who even responds with that kind of crap? Anyway, um, so the Paragon Renegade system felt a little bit irrelevant if you're going for a more grounded, more realistic kind of dialogue approach. Let's say, which still is good. I think so far the closest to perfection, let's say, of that system was Inquisition, was Dragon Age Inquisition. So far, But we'll see with Mass Effect 2 if that improves or it becomes worse. I don't know. There's something I remember about 2, which they have changed from 1, and that is that you have some reactions during cutscenes. I am not sure at all that I like that system. I'm not sure that I will like that because it doesn't even give you context of what your character is going to do. You can click for a renegade action or a I think there is like right click for renegade and then left click for paragon actions, and you get like to choose in the moment just one, and it is timed as well. It's like a quick time event or something, and it's also reversible. But you don't have an indication of like what Shepard is going to do like what your character is going to do when you take those reactions. That might actually piss me off in some sequences, but we'll see. So there might be, you know, minor spoilers. I might re-roll some fucking results. Because in my mind it might be, oh, save that guy with a Paragon action. But then instead of like saving that guy, maybe Shepard just says, oh, you're not safe if you do that, you know, and pointless bullshit like that. I might just fucking revert that, you know. So it's gonna be a little bit bumpy, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is, or how good it is, when we get there. For now, all I can do is kind of like warn you that it exists and that it might fuck us a little bit, you know, or fuck me actually. I mean, you're safe. Who'd fuck you anyway? I'm sorry, I fucking had to, okay? I'm sorry, I'm tired. I fucking had to. Jesus Christ. I'd fuck with you. There you go, okay? Did that make it up to you? Jesus Christ, it was just a joke. Relax. Calm down. It's just a joke due to fucking sleeplessness, okay? You're absolutely fuckable, all of you, I'm pretty sure. So, with that, before I say more dank shit, and before I make you cringe even more, I should go. I should get the fuck out of here. Like fucking 9 hours or something. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, stay cool, get some rest, you know, stay healthy in general. And thanks for the amazing company. And I'll catch you on Saturday. Kisses. Bye bye.